You big hug. Oh,
Is that Menlo?
Yeah.
I can hear him.
I was about to say I agree with him.
Yeah, Mello knows what's up.
Yeah, I
Right,
bet.
buddy? Say, I know what's up.
Session name Frost and Jungle. Oh shit! We should definitely
I'm
be
the
welcome to
coolest.
the jungle.
Say, I'm a
Going
bad.
into Vietnam. We're not going to Nam. Apocalypse.
Oh, that's good,
What Creedence Clearwater Revival starts playing. I think that's what the band is called. Yeah. Fortunate Son. That's the song.
Fortunate Son? Oh, God.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just your Fortunate Son and the sound of helicopters in the background.
Club folks about way to wave the flag. Yeah. That's that one.
Does everybody enjoy Vine or has enjoyed Vine in the past?
I miss Vine. Oh,
Yeah,
I miss
missed
Vine.
an era.
TikTok is just a failed replacement for Vine.
Oh, Vine was so
Yeah,
good.
I miss Vine too.
Vine was
great.
so much better.
Yeah.
It was such a good moment. That was good internet. Like, peak internet.
You know Vine was so good because majority of TikToks still take the audio from Vine videos. It's always people lip syncing and making fake scenes to old Vine videos.
All right. I think we're finally ready. Let us begin. Welcome. And to answer your question, Maya, that would be because of what happened last episode. The players decided to fully split the party right down the middle, where everyone else is doing the fun kind of Christmassy sort of episode out in Hogsmeade, and we got 3 people who are in Brazil. So you know.
We said fuck this shit. We're going to Brazil.
Yeah,
fuck your
fuck
your Christmas episode. We going to Brazil.
We just wanted to be somewhere warm for the holidays.
Yeah, I carry around my fake wallet and my fake phone.
Last episode we had completed the individual dueling challenges, where all the way at the very end we had Melford Belby be the person who won it all, moving on to the grand final. But of course, we don't need to do dueling the whole time. We got some fun ideas coming up. Melford, Flora, and Althea have people to meet.
Rojas is from Colombia. She just went to the school in Brazil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Brazil is the closest school. She's from Colombia. Yes.
Yeah, and my character is her nephew, and he also went to school in Brazil.
Hmm. So we're going to be able to experience that today. I got stuff ready for that. Yeah. Ignore me, I'm an idiot. Okay. Where am I here? We're going to start because there is no possible way for me to do an opener where everybody gets time to warm up all together. Instead, we're gonna do something a little bit fun, and I've been wanting to do kind of more of these. Some of you guys might have experienced when I did everybody choose what your like anime
Oh
or
God!
OC and
Yeah,
anime intro was.
I remember that from
That was
yesterday.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
From
exactly,
yesterday.
exactly. I have a different one, and that
Okay.
is, what vine is your character?
You're gonna
What
make me look
meme?
up.
What vine?
God.
You're gonna make
Look
me
at
look
all
up
those
Vines.
chickens.
Oh, I
We're
have
going-
to look up Vines. I haven't seen a Vine in like 10 years. I don't
I
know.
was gonna say I would. You'd have to give me like 2 hours to go look one up and
2
give you a proper
hours.
answer. I would have to do my
Oh.
research for this.
Yeah, you should have mentioned that
You would have
before
to
the
do
session.
You
research.
should have told us this before session.
Yeah.
I came up with it right now. I thought everyone would know. I know plenty of vines, plenty of ideas, but
I mean,
that's
I
completely fine
like
then.
Vine, but I'm not a Vine connoisseur, as it were.
So
Jordan and
there's
I are.
It's more like I know them, but until I like actually hear them again,
Maybe-
my brain doesn't tell me that I know them.
It
Maybe we do the opening again.
you could say that you could say they aged like Vine. You know.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay. All right then.
Punjel.
Everyone's going to tell me what animal your character would be and why.
possum.
All right. So,
No.
if we were running like an all animals campaign where it was just a bunch of anthropomorphic people. Hi, Menlo. Then which one would you be? Oh, you're going to bed? Okay. You want to say goodbye? Say goodnight.
I need to take a minute to that.
Oh, you need to say goodnight to me. Okay. Hold my hand. Give me a hug.
I'm thinking I to death. I say goodnight to death.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're saying it to me. Okay. I love you. Mwah. Okay. Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye. Let's roll to see who's going first here. Technical Jordan's not here, so I will jump over to Eclipse. What animal would Eclipse be?
Fuck.
You can't just say fish. It's gotta be.
Damn
Yes,
it.
he
Fish.
can. He can absolutely pick a specific fish.
You pick a specific fish. You just can't say fish.
A Black Panther.
Or that.
Oh, damn. Okay, was not expecting that.
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever.
God damn it.
Okay, why a Black Panther? I'm
Because
sending one your way.
because Black Panthers are very it's hard to explain really, but it's like Black Panthers can sometimes seem unassuming, like they look like they won't attack you if you don't attack it. But they can sometimes surprise you, and they're also really surprisingly well hunters that know when to get you when you least expect it.
Makes me think of polar bears. All right, thank you very much. Next one. Okay. Ash.
Oh
What's
God.
Victoria?
Oof. I think I would say probably like a. I want to say kangaroo, but I don't know.
Yeah?
Well,
The kangaroo? They're fucking buff, man.
well, she's not buff. That she's -2 to con. Like that's the thing. I think she's more of a like. I would say a wise owl.
Ooh, what kind of owl, right? If you need, I can get you
Like
I can get you owl
I
type.
would say a snowy owl,
picture.
like a snowy.
A snowy owl. Here's like a
think-
bunch of different types of owls.
Yeah. You're gonna.
Mm.
Well, an owl is I think an owl of some sort. I would say probably. Oh shit! Yeah,
There's
okay,
a lot
that's
of them, eh? Right?
That's a lot of
they all look
owls.
different.
I was gonna say,
Owls
there's a
vary
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot.
I would say Screech probably.
Screech.
Yeah. that's the first-
Ooh, yeah, I love that kind of like that crest that comes down on the
Yeah,
side of them.
was-
They're like gray speckling.
Yeah. So so it's like someone who is very observant. And there we
Observant.
go. Yeah, and prim and proper. Really, really proper. Like, so,
Meg,
you know.
you're next.
Oh fuck. I don't know. I'm between two. I'd say
Ooh.
either a crow or a black cat.
Black cat. Come on.
Black cat.
I would say
Black
black
cat,
cat
black
because
cat.
also cats are like the natural vibe checkers.
Natural vibe checkers.
Yeah, give it.
Like
give
like
it to
I call
Jordan.
my cats vibe checkers, but like black cats are like
Oh wait,
scary,
Hadley, come back. Sorry.
but also like dependent on being loyal or not. Like if the vibes are right, the cat's loyal. If the vibes are not, the cat fucking is like, I'm out of here.
That is very, very true.
Yeah.
Like Althea definitely has that kind of vibe about her.
Yeah,
In fact, when it came to Althea, there was no other option.
I actually had
Yeah,
a better
let's go.
animal in mind for
Oh.
Eclipse. A dolphin. Looks cute and nice, but will fucking stab you at random points in time. Because dolphins are notoriously
Dolphins
dicks.
What did
Massive.
dolphins do to you?
No, that's an actual
No,
thing. Dolphins are
dolphins
actually
Are
dicks.
actually like
Sharks
horrid-
are afraid
horrid
of
creatures.
dolphins because dolphins will fuck them up.
True.
That is
And a lot of times they'll do it for fun.
yeah, they
They'll
do
just
it for
attack
fun.
sharks for fun, for no reason.
It quite literally looks like a cinnamon roll, could kill you.
Exactly.
Yes,
Jamie, you're next.
Tawny owl.
Okay, so are we just
Of course
picking
you
owls
are.
now?
I
that what we're doing?
before Ash even said that, I was gonna say an owl for Augustus.
Oh, tawny owl. So we got two owlings.
Yeah,
see.
well, I also
going
picked
together.
specifically tawny owls because they have some of the sharpest vision of any owls, upwards of about 100 times sharper than that of humans.
Get wrecked, Ash.
Why am I getting wrecked? Sorry, what?
Because it's more
Why?
observant than your owl.
I mean,
yeah, he has.
he is.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fine.
Melford.
Kookaburra.
No, come on. Just because that's your
That's
favorite
the-
animal.
No, that's not why.
Okay.
It's because
'cause
they're
it's
loud,
loud
and
as fuck?
obnoxious. It's because they're loud
Yeah.
and obnoxious and they have a loud laugh, and that's what Melford is.
Jordan, please send us all like a audio clip of a kookaburra. 'Cause
Mm,
they're
You're gonna make me
They're
find a fucking
cacophonous.
audio clip?
yeah, go do that.
You're
Laura,
annoying.
you're next.
I'm stuck between a ferret and a raccoon.
Like a raccoon in the garage. Um
They're both agents of chaos.
I think raccoons are more because they have the opposable thumbs. They will bite you. Flora has definite raccoon energy. What do you guys think?
I mean, raccoons also look really cute.
Yeah.
Super, super cute.
Yeah.
So raccoons have those little adorable hands. They're great.
Every time I think of raccoons, I think of giving them cotton candy and they go to wash it.
Oh my
and it
god, yeah, that
disappears.
video.
I feel
It
like
was
I feel
so
like
funny.
if Flora's a raccoon, I feel like she would do that by accident.
Oh no.
They there's a video you can watch of it where because raccoons wash their food before they eat it, and someone gives this raccoon cotton candy and it goes to wash it in the puddle, and the cotton candy obviously dissolves and it just stares at this puddle like, what the hell? It's so funny.
Magic. I've seen
like,
that
what?
video. It's great.
It's so sad because it's like,
So
Damn
don't
it.
chase Althea around with a cucumber.
what?
Wow.
Cats?
Oh my god!
Cats in the cucumber?
Sorry, guys. Canonically, I hate cucumbers. I guess.
Only when they sneak up on you.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay, constant vigilance
For the cucumber.
for a cucumber.
No wonder she can't sleep. She's too paranoid because
Why am I
cucumbers.
Eclipse also dolphin because we'll do anything for a treat. We'll do anything for food. All right. That's a little warm up. Since nobody was as much of Vine connoisseurs as Jordan and I.
Oh no, Eclipses would have been King's Batch. Did you see that backflip though?
Is that backflip though?
Oh, are we doing-
Because I know you
are we
know.
supposed to
What
be
would
doing
be your
vines?
vine? It was
Shit.
going to.
It was
people didn't
originally going to
know
be
that.
vines, but the rest,
Oh,
like,
fuck. Okay, I
The-
have
you
the
can't
rest
make
of
me
it-
come up with one of those off the top of my head.
It's, I'm
There
not
was
gonna
a
say it. I'm
Augustus,
just-
yours
I
would
am
be. Is there
not gonna
anything
say what
better
I was
than
thinking.
pussy? Yes, a really good book.
book.
Thought about that one. Fuck.
Yes.
Bo Burnham. Belford?
Is that real?
Help! You stole my purse. But that
That's a
backflip though.
that. Yes, that is
Okay.
that's a vine.
Okay.
Melford. It's by Bo Burnham. Bo Burnham.
No, I
made
know Bo Burnham.
hilarious
Yeah,
vines
he's
back in the
yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I got one. That's funny.
day. Melford.
I
Do you
have
have
to
one?
think. Let me think. Hold on.
Okay, fine. Meg, you said you had one.
You know the one where the guy goes, "Call an ambulance, but not for me."
Oh, that's
God, yes.
Yes.
that was
The
a
vibe
vine.
of the against me.
Not from
That used
Well,
to
I
be a
guess
vine.
like just like TikTok
Yeah, that wasn't a
sounds in
vine.
general are
Oh.
also on the table.
Oh,
I'd
if
say that
TikToks
too.
are included, I could have
Dude,
told.
I'm sorry. The only thing on my TikTok I keep getting is the Ken song and then Pete afterwards.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I'm
I've been getting
just
that too.
Ken.
I feel like I'm getting that from my For You page because I'm friends with you on TikTok.
Yeah.
So I'm getting.
I keep reposting like a ton
I'm
of them, and
just
I'm just like,
Pete.
I hope someone sees them. It's like you just going through like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
All right. I don't know if Flora happened to have one or not.
There was a vine. It was like two people jousting with milk jugs.
I've never seen that in my
Oh,
life.
I think I know what you're
One.
talking about.
Yeah, milk joust.
It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I don't remember what it's like.
Does anyone know about the shovel fight? Is like two young girls having a fight, and one of them like grabs a shovel. and
Yes,
just-
I
Yeah.
know it.
I think that's Flora.
It's the greatest sound I've ever heard in my life. It's
That's
it's
Flora
the
Nolan
like,
right
hot-
there.
It's the most,
Never
like,
seen that. I need to
Wednesday
see
morning
this.
You haven't?
cartoon.
People will cut it together with like CeeLo Green singing "Crazy." Bong 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 bong.
I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it
I
out.
remember when I lost my mind. Okay.
I'm the one. You know the one where like there's the guy in the car across the way who's like playing the recorder like aggressively. You don't know what I'm talking about?
Maybe.
Are you talking about
I
the
don't
dude that says
know.
"Water Malone" all the time? And it's like
Oh, no.
I know there's a vine where he like a dude gets
No!
pulled over. It's like, and he starts like
Oh, no,
pulls
you
out a
don't
flute
know.
and starts playing it so fucking aggressive.
No, it's like a guy in a car.
I feel like Melford
No,
would be the
you're not-
one
you're not
where they
getting
make
this
just
I got a
like
video of it.
takes
Hold on.
two recorders, like puts them to his nose and starts playing them both at the same time with
Yeah.
his nose.
I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Playing
that
the
one too.
John
That's the
Cena.
one.
Yeah.
This is the one that I was thinking.
Funny enough, Eclipses, one of Eclipses would be the vine where it's like it goes, it's a real hard not life, and every time there's a beat, it's just someone getting laid the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh
recorder
my
night, the traffic
gosh.
jam.
I'm watching that Vine that Jordan sent. The
Yeah,
guy fucking
that one.
playing the recorder.
Oh my god, he's playing
He's going
so
fucking
aggressively.
ham.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
there you go.
What the fuck?
And it's to the ground. Like, I love that song.
Hold on, let me
But thank you for somebody finding the shovel.
That's me. Yeah.
Oh,
How'd you find it?
Oh my gosh, yes, I love this one.
bonk. Oh, and you got the kookaburra too.
Oh my god. I just realized that it's
Oh
like
my
with
God.
the side of the shovel too, like the edge that the
Yeah.
person gets hit with.
I remember
God.
when that happened. Holy shit, that was crazy.
They're kind of lucky that you don't see any blood in the video, because that would absolutely just slice someone's head up, and heads bleed a lot.
It did. It did.
So
Yeah.
That was like a huge scandal when that happened. I remember that.
All right. Or the guy in the hallway jumping and hitting his head on the top of the doorway.
oh, that image is beautiful. With the guy in the foreground just sprinting for his fucking life.
You know, I actually have because you guys have shared with me, I will quickly share with you, and I have vines for
NPC
every
list?
single one of the NPCs.
Yeah,
Oh my
did
Yeah.
god.
that. Well, the main
Brett-
ones anyway.
Brett is LeBron James. LeBron James. We don't have one for Darcy. Delilah is he's on X Games mode. That's Darcy. Sorry, I mean Delilah. Gemma is fuck you, Janice. I'm not going to your fucking baby shower.
Oh my god.
That
You
one's Gemma.
skipped Arnesia, bitch.
I'm just going down. Oh,
Why
Arnesia
Janice?
is
Why
Miss
Janice's
Keisha.
baby shower?
Miss Keisha. Oh my fucking
Why
God.
Janice's
fucking
baby
did.
shower? Why is she not attending Janice's in particular?
Janet. I said Janet. Fuck you,
Oh, I thought you
Janet.
said Janice.
Fucking
Okay.
Janet,
Right, I
I'm
was
on
like,
your
No,
fucking
it's
baby shower.
It's
another one of those old vines.
Right,
It's like
right.
it was in like an office, and the guy's like,
oh, okay.
we're all friends here. It's like a big family. We have a lot of laughs, and then it cuts to him in the office, like with a coffee, just being like, "Fuck you, Jenny. I'm not going to your fucking baby shower."
Classic. Classic.
mm, Janice is the
is
one
also
I said to
pussy.
Jamie. Is there anything better than pussy? Yeah, a really good book.
Yeah.
Levi. Which one would Levi be? Let's be completely honest. Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Yeah, that's Levi.
It's such a good one.
Logan's is, lately, I can't think straight. Boys, men.
Isn't that a spoiler, Alex?
Whatever.
It's not. People
It's
are.
really not.
Macy.
We're in fourth year. Anybody could have figured that out by
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
I mean, my character
Macy's
hasn't.
is I don't
Well,
understand
guacamole.
things. I don't do shit. I don't
Guacamole.
understand things, and I don't. Ah, shit! I don't
I don't
remember that
get
one as
stuff.
well.
I don't understand things. I don't know. It's something like that. It's the
Is that- I
guacamole
forget
one's
the
better.
third one.
Guacamole.
Morgan's is that was legitness. The
Oh,
kid that like runs up to the camera.
In
and
that
says
case, can Victoria's be? Wouldn't you like to know, whether boy?
Yes!
Yeah.
That was
Nate's.
perfect.
Yeah.
Nate's is Adam. That's him. Nolan's is stop saying I look like Chicken Little. I do not. And Chicken Little is a coward, and I am not a coward. Reese's in
every
in
way but
all ways
physical,
except
I am a
physical.
wolf.
I am a wolf.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Rims
Inside you-
is look at all those chickens. Sadie and I don't have
Oh, we
one
don't have
for
one for
Sadie
Sadie,
actually.
I
We don't have
guess.
one for Sadie.
We must have missed her.
Sally
didn't-
is the cat sucker punching another cat off the cabinet. Saoirse is Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla.
You mean tortilla?
Which he says it like
Uh,
Oh,
tortilla.
okay.
In the actual Vine, they say
Right.
He says
tortilla instead of
tortilla.
tortilla.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It's
I
a
was like,
child.
why are you
Um,
mispronouncing?
In
Because
in,
that's how it is
Intentionally.
divine.
Okay.
in memory, I
Sam's
put a
is-
thing.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you. Because it would be Sally firing off the gun in the living room.
Yeah.
I found a
I-
TikTok.
Taylor's
pain.
is the one where they are pouring water over the woman's face, and she like is asleep, and she wakes up mid that and goes, "Hello." That's Taylor. Billy's. Do we have one for Billy? I don't think we do.
I don't think we do.
No.
I don't think we did. Oh, we did Drusilla.
It's bats. I
Oh
fucking
no,
love
like
Halloween.
Juniper does have one. Juniper's is the I'm a lesbian one.
I don't know what that is. I don't recall it.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
Wilfred's is for the final one. Wilfred Gideon is.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Can you? Someone's like, "Hey, can you read this?" No, I cannot. Hi, my name is Kyle, and I never fucking learned how to read.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think it's-
19 and I never learned how to fucking read.
Yeah.
I think it should
There we
be. We'll
go.
do it live. Fuck it. Fuck it.
We'll do it live. We'll do it
Yeah.
live. That's me every damn week. Okay. With that warm up and that sharing is caring session all done, we can jump in. So here's the. I don't know. Should I like roll it for who we start with? I was thinking about maybe starting with Hogsmeade and then.
No, you can
Jumping
start
into-
with Hogsmeade. At least I'm okay with that.
Okay. Let's do Hogsmeade then. Second. So I believe I already said this last time, but I'll say it again. Over the next few days leading up to the grand finale, no one had time for class. All anyone could think, talk, or write about was the tournament. People were hooked, and the winners' faces were plastered all around school, advertising the event. Stella McMahon, practically looking like a model, the 7th year's eyes sparkle in her portrait. Golden flakes rain down around her for Hufflepuff pride. Braden Drayton, a 5th-year boy clad in red, his wide smile lights up his figure. Feline Mirtan, a 6th-year girl with a bald head, her olive-toned skin is a canvas of colorful makeup and art. And lastly, our resident 4th year, Melford Belby. Didn't we say that he looked like really nervous?
You decided that. I didn't say that.
Okay, you tell me how he shows up in his portrait.
He would be standing with his guitar, power stance, strumming the guitar, hair in his face, and then like whipping it backwards, you know? Yeah. Like a
If you
fucking rock
recall,
star.
that Eclipse did like pass out right at the end.
Yeah, but
of
I
the
don't want to
tournament.
look fucking lame on my like thing.
All right.
No.
With only a day left, nerves are running high. That unsettled feeling in your chest doesn't quite go away, and you've been feeling slight tremors for the past 2 days. They're getting worse, and the headmistress seems completely content with pretending they don't exist. For some of you, with all of life's craziness, all of it that's been going on, it's nice to get away. Hogsmeade Village comes into view. Go back through my notes here. As you all bundle up and step out onto the bridge leading into Hogsmeade, a sense of wonder washes over you. The village unfolds before your eyes like a scene from a dream. The snow-covered rooftops glisten under the soft winter sun, and quaint shops with crooked chimneys emit tendrils of smoke into the crisp air. The cobblestone streets are alive with activity. Wizards and witches of all ages bustle about, their conversations blending in a harmonious hum. To your left, it would be at the end, Before a bend in the road, you can see the Three Broomsticks Inn stands proudly, its windows fogged up from the warmth inside, hinting at the cozy atmosphere that awaits within. Opposite, up the hill, you can already see honeydukes with little lights that are shooting off into the sky, beckons with a colorful display of candies and sweets. Even from here, you can smell the chocolate frogs wafting out. As you descend from the bridge, you hear the distant jingle of sleigh bells and the laughter of children echoing from a nearby alley. Each building, each corner of this magical village invites exploration. The charm of Hogsmeade is palpable, and you can't help but feel childlike excitement, eager to discover all that it has to offer. So there's two things that I'm going to send your way. One is going to be this. This is, of course, our map. You can open it up on your own screen if you want. You can even zoom in and whatnot. We'll probably throw it up on screen in a minute here. And then also, I made you guys a little image. Legitimately, I made it for you guys.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. Something to kind of punctuate.
That's actually very good.
It's a very nice image.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's present our map here. Zoom in a little bit. Zoom out the present, share screen. Here we are. Hogsmeade Village. The opening to the high road is like a tunnel of snow. Snow that drifts up on the left and right onto Serdwin's Cauldrons and Mr. Gale's Stargazing Emporium. I believe we had just started some things early last session. We had Flora. You had met up with Nolan, right? Right outside Honeydukes up here. Up here in Hengist Square, right?
Yeah, she was bird feeding candy canes into the hot chocolate.
And then we had, I think Melford, you left, didn't you?
What?
Didn't you leave Melford early?
I didn't get a scene at all when we did the first part of Hogsmeade. Like, you just ended the session, and I was just kind of like, okay. So,
Yeah. All right. So we can figure out where we want to put you next. And then Althea, you had left, right?
What? I wasn't
Meg
even
wasn't
in
here
that
last
section.
session.
Oh,
hey,
great.
me and Althea can come in together.
So the only one who was supposed to be there was Jamie. I think Kane ran off somewhere.
Yeah, but we retcon that.
Yeah, I think Kane ran off to go find Sally. Like he left.
We
to go
had
find
Kane.
Sally.
We had a scene with Kane. That's
Yeah,
why I'm like confused.
That's why
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
a bit confused. Kane left to go find Sally.
All right. So Flora's already down the way. We can get over to her. But Althea and Melford, you guys are bundled up in your winter cloaks and toques and mitts, your boots and whatnot, and are just suffusing into the village proper. There's plenty of little things going on from all over. But we're just starting over here by Antice's glass blowers, tomes and scrolls, Serdwin's cauldrons, and Mr. Gale's stargazing emporium.
I feel like me and Melford might be arm in arm.
Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah, we are.
Definitely.
Like,
We're staying
linked
warm.
arms. Absolutely.
So, what do you suppose we do? It's pretty chilly out here.
I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the cold, but I don't mind it as long as it's fun. Oh,
What is
let me look
something
at the.
fun we can do? I mean, it's cold outside. I mean, we could go somewhere.
Let me look at the map again. Hold on. Well, I did hear that they're doing hot chocolate later, so that should be nice. In the meantime, what's something we would both like? What's the Starlit Stagehouse?
Here. The Starlit Stagehouse is a place where theater productions are put on.
Oh, that's kind of
So there's a few different things. You can see when you reach the intersection toward the low road down here. Whoops,
Yeah.
always does that. There is like a little A-frame sign that people are walking past. It has not a I wouldn't say a little map of the village, but it has a outline of the different kinds of things that are going on. Let's pull that up. Over at Hengis Square, there is some caroling done by a local ghostly choir. There is dancing and snowman making. And then in Cadogan Plaza, if we move, I need to move this over here so I can just swap between these two easier. Over here in Cadogan Plaza, there is magical little stalls, gift stalls, enchanted puppet shows, fortune telling tents, and some potion tasting that's going on. There is ice skating that's happening up in Wispwater Falls right now. The ice is definitely thick enough to be able to support you guys. Maybe helped by a few glaciuses. And Weasley Wizard Wheezes is having their grand opening.
Where do you want to go?
I was
Out
gonna
of character.
I was gonna suggest the plaza.
Cadogan?
Cadogan, yeah.
Say
Cadogan
less.
Plaza.
Let's go.
I was like, hit up Cadogan Plaza, then hit up the fucking ice skating.
Sure, let's do that. Okay. Should we go to the plaza? It sounds like a lot of fun.
It actually pretty much does. I do agree.
All right, we're gonna go up there to the
Head
plaza.
head up the road. You can see others rushing past. You can hear a crowd cheering nearby. Woo! You can hear George, 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 and you can see Wilfred near the back of the large group that is gathering up around Weasley Wizard Wheezes, and Wilfred's trying to get a good look. The grand opening of Weasley Wizard Wheezes is the highlight of the evening. The storefront bursts with colors and moving displays, drawing a large crowd. George, looking both excited and a bit melancholic, actually, steps out, but a wide smile bursts his face. He pulls out with his partner, his wife, that comes by, ready to cut the ribbon. As they do, a spectacular display of fireworks lights up the sky, each explosion more magnificent than the last. This one's for you, Fred. Look at those fireworks! Only the Weasleys can pull something off this spectacular. You can hear someone else say, "Wait until 8 p.m." Somebody else says toward them. You move past that area and go up the steps until you reach Cadogan's Plaza. Cadogan Plaza is bustling with activity. Stalls have been set up, selling an array of magical gifts and treats. The aroma of roasted chestnuts and mulled wine fills the air. Vendors showcase goods, from enchanted snow globes to glowing scarves. A group of children stand in awe, watching a little puppet show where the characters come to life. Come, get your enchanted wreaths! They sing carols on command! There's the little market stalls themselves have beautiful violet, purples, and azure blues, and little bright golden flags that are coming down off of them. And there are plenty of different ones to choose from. Why don't we get a perception check? from you guys to see what you see.
A perception check. Oh lord.
Oh Lord, have mercy. That is a 22.
I got a 8. Because this is double negative. It's doing the double negative thing.
Okay. 22. Well, Althea, roll me 3d6, and Melford, you can roll me 1.
Oh,
11.
No, it's sorry, it's the individual. Okay,
Oh, it's the individual numbers. Okay. You're good.
individual ones, yeah. Wow, we really rolled a lot of 5s, didn't we?
Lots of 5s.
Okay. Since we rolled a lot of 5s, Melford, you're able. Why don't you roll me another 3d6 because he already rolled the 5 there, Althea. Go ahead.
You want me to do it one more time?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Melford, the first
Yeah.
place that you find is precious parchment papers. There's someone who's literally selling paper. They have notepads and memo sheets and bright stationery and little
Ooh.
tinted envelopes. There's a. Ooh, you like these? These are ever dry notepads. They repel. They have a little charm on them that stops any kind of water from getting on them. Very useful when an owl decides to go through a cloud and you end up getting a soggy letter.
Is it useful for drawing pictures?
I suppose so. Hey, it's just a notepad. I do sell them in larger quantities. I could even get you your ringed ones. I never thought about that. I should put these out for artists. What was I thinking? If you
Yeah,
can
you
putting that
definitely
down.
should. I love to draw.
These ones are these are little memo sheets. They remind you how you felt when you wrote on them. The paper changes color based on the writer's mood.
That is way too cool. I will absolutely buy some.
Oh, so you're telling me that I'm going to be able to see Melford have like a red paper when Melford's pissed off?
Maybe if you write on it, if you or if you're touching it, it'll change color.
Oh yeah, Mel is absolutely gonna make doodles for all of his friends now.
There is also sunrise stationery, letter paper that gradually lights up. So the message can only be read at dawn.
Oh, that's
If you have
cool.
a special message for a special someone, right?
You know, that could be extremely useful. Okay, what are the different kinds of paper?
So there's the sunrise stationery. There is the mood memo sheets. There's the Everdry notepads, and then there is also a twilight tinted stationery, and that is like sometimes people have like a privacy screen on their phone or something.
Yeah,
It's like that. So if you're viewing it from an angle, it won't. People can't read it.
That's dope. Okay, I'm gonna buy some of the color changing ones, and I'm gonna buy some of the nope, can't see it paper.
I'll say there'll be a galleon even.
1 galleon. You got it. Remind me
remember
what these
right
are called
quick.
again? The 2 that I bought?
Didn't you buy all of it?
No, I bought 2 different kinds. I bought the color changing one and the one that you can't see unless you're looking at a specific angle.
Twilight tinted.
Twilight tinted. And then the color changing one? Is that just called color changing?
Mood memo sheets.
Mood memo sheets.
So they're like
Thank
post-it
you.
notes.
I'm totally gonna make little doodles for people. That's so cute.
Could have sworn.
So that's the first place that you guys find moving around.
I'm trying to find my money here, but I guess I cannot. I wanted to buy the no looksy paper.
If you don't realize how much money you have, just roll me a d12.
D12? Okay.
I have a lot of money, so I can help if you need it.
Oh, okay. D12. 11.
You have 22 galleons.
I just want to buy like a few of the no look-see papers.
The no look-see papers.
The no look-see papers.
Yeah, if you want some of those, then that'll be like 6 sickles. There's 17 sickles in a galleon, so you would be left with 9 sickles if you're expending one of your galleons.
Got you.
So, yeah.
Write it down. So it'd be 21.
The next place nearby, however, you can hear. I'll take 2 of them actually. Yeah, a set, if you would. And you can hear somebody who said he was a little busy and that he would meet you later. This is your boy, Mr. Colin Kramer, who's currently at the Bewitching Baubles booth. He grabs something, he like gets a little box and places it into a bag and thanks the person, pays up and gets his change back, and then begins walking up the high road.
She's going to break away just for a second from Melford and run up behind him and go, "What'd you get?"
Oh, Althea! Hi! Oh, nothing. He will hold it behind him.
I thought you said
It
you were
was-
busy.
It was a thing for my mom. I'm on an errand.
Oh, for your mom. So why won't you tell me what it is if it's just for your mom? Well, you don't want me going to tell your mom what it was?
Feminine hygiene products.
She's going to like do like the fake grab, try to get it. Not really wanting to, but trying to
If
get.
you want to, you can try to make a sleight of hand check.
I'll still make one, but she's just trying to fuck with him.
What'd you get?
I
Nailed it.
Damn. Yeah, if you go for it, he's not quick enough. You are able to kind of grab it and rush past him. No, don't open it. You
How tall is Colin compared to her? I never asked this question.
Colin is tall.
He's a lanky dude.
He's a lanky dude, yeah. He's tall and lanky.
Because Althea's 5'10", so that's why.
Oh, he's taller for sure.
She just be like holding it behind her head, going, "Yeah."
That's not funny. That's not for you. That's for my mom. May I have it back, please?
I believe you. Here you go. She gives it back.
It's gonna snatch it. Thank you very much for your maturity, Althea.
I
What
hope
have
your
you-
mom likes it.
I wouldn't have expected you down here at this time of day.
She'd like point back. I'm here with Malfoy. We're both just hanging out.
Oh. I didn't know the two of you were friends.
Of course we're friends. Why would we not be friends?
Oh, hello, Melford.
We're Melford likes to say we're twins, so we're twins.
We're twins. Didn't you know that?
Fraternal?
No,
Yeah.
identical.
What?
I have an appointment I do have to get to. But, Althea, there is the fireworks show tonight. I was hoping we might be able to meet up a little bit before that and go together.
Absolutely.
Melford is like squinting at Colin right now. He's
Do you have a
gonna
place?
Step forward and like poke him in the chest. You better
Oh.
watch it.
Melford.
Coccyx.
Your coccyx is in your bum.
Alex mix up.
Did you have a specific place to meet? Just so I know.
I wanted to get a good view. So, I don't know. Just up the hill, they're kind of developing a little city. Send up a green spark. I'll find you.
All right. Melford, come on, let's go.
You,
Back to where we're
hold
going.
on. You better treat her right. She deserves it.
Thank you for the advice, Melford.
It's not advice, it's a threat.
Melford's comment just makes
Don't
her red.
mark my words, Colin.
She's walking back to the tents.
The next area is, of
watching
course, the
you.
Bewitching Baubles booth. You, begin to go walk past it, and then curiosity takes the better of you. You can see a few different things that are for sale here. It is definitely not feminine hygiene products. There is jewelry. Stardust studs. Little earrings that twinkle like real stars. A lunar locket. A necklace with a moon pendant that phases according to the real moon above. There's ripple rings, rings that create tiny water ripples all around them, as if they're made of liquid. Care to purchase anything? A old woman behind the counter is currently actually making like a bracelet.
She'd look at the lunar pendant you said it was.
Mhm.
She'd kind of like be inspecting it. As it looks
I
very
wouldn't
interesting.
buy that.
It was
You
a
would?
personal commission by my sister. She thought it was a good idea. She always has the good ideas. She's more of the dreamer. I'm more of the doer.
Listen, if Colin knows you at all, he probably would have gotten me one of those.
Yeah, but what should I get him?
What should you get him? Maybe something from the magic note.
You think?
Getting something for a loved one.
Wait, are you dating him yet?
No. But he asked me out to the ball.
Yeah, I'll stick to the
Oh.
ball. Did he really?
Yes. He.
Wow. I didn't
I
expect him to have
guess.
the balls.
I guess I haven't told anyone, but since we're twins, he made me a potion.
Listen, you're literally my best friend. Of course, you tell me first. Obviously.
I'm telling you first.
I would have been pissed off if you hadn't told me first. Now,
Yeah.
like, wink. He's just kidding.
I have a question, if you will.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is he a good man?
I think he's a little bit of a snivelling bitch, but that's just my opinion.
I believe he is.
As long as you like him, that's what's important. And as long as he doesn't, mess with you. He messes with you, I will murder him. I hope you know that.
If
Face
he
palm.
is a good man, I would say from personal experience, keep him. They're a good helpmeet in dark times. But so few of them exist nowadays. If you ever see an old man about my age named Henry, kick him in the nards for me.
Henry needs a kick in the nards.
I
You've
guess
got
I
it.
agree. I promise.
You know what? That's what I should do. If he pisses me off, I'm just going to kick him in the nards.
Okay.
Good idea.
Mangoes.
Very good idea.
Thank you.
I do have a question though. You did say that the pendant was commissioned by your sister.
She came up with the idea of it. I get to sell it. She says that I have to purchase her a Madame Puttyfoot's drink. Oh, they have new flavors this year. She keeps talking about the bouncing berries.
Would there be any way to commission a piece? if I give you an idea?
Oh dear, she takes your hands and holds them. Of course, dear, of course. I just have a little operation. I live out in the valley nearby, up by Upper Hogsfield, and I have my own cottage there that I make some of these imbuing has been a hobby of mine for many, many years, ever since I was your age. But money didn't come easily at that time. I am an old woman now, and I have lots of time to catch up on.
I will be sure to send something your way then.
Let me get you my card. Pull out a little card that has like she lives on like a trail. It says like it has her address.
Gotcha. She'll take it with both
Upper
hands and nod at
Hogsfield
her,
Valley.
and she'll put it in her pocket.
I'm pretty sure there are actually like districts. If I look at the fucking thing, just for shits and giggles, Hogwarts map. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, she lives up by the North Ford Bog.
Oh, okay.
So that's what it would be.
Gotcha. She like I said, she take like the card with two hands, like respectfully, and pocket it. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you.
She says, send me a letter anytime. I'll give you a fair price for something.
I appreciate it.
The last place that you rolled up here, is the Enchanted Elixirs Emporium nearby. There is different potions of weird colors and shapes, things that you've never seen before. There's little kids who are buying them, so they must not be like, dangerous by any means. There's an older man with like white mutton chops. Don't drink it all in one go, okay? Oh, all right. Enjoy the party. Merry Christmas. And you can see the little labels that you look down at. Melford, you can see Potion of Perfect Pitch. Purr. Perfect. And it makes the drinker sing like a cat, sing like howling at the moon.
Wow. No way.
There is a luminous potion which makes the skin glow softly. There is a dreamy draught, a beverage that ensures pleasant dreams, and the instant ice brew, and it's a potion that can chill any drink instantly.
I don't think I'd buy anything from here.
She'd probably go for the dreamy.
The other ones I'll just name off. There's Magicraft Creations, Whimsical Wardrobe Wares, Tantalizing Treats, and yeah, that's it.
She'd probably still go for that dreaming one. The pleasant dreams.
Pleasant Dreams. That goes for 2 galleons.
2 galleons. She will happily give that up and take that.
Okay, add that to your inventory. Okay. Elsewhere right now, Flora. You are moving around. You're walking down the quiet streets right now. Snowfall is starting to haze the sky above. Nolan has bits of snow that's landing on his hair and kind of creating this soft blanket after a little bit. And you kind of hold your hand up and hold his hand as you walk past. So, ice skating sounded cool, but I don't think that I would be any good at it. I had a question because I wanted to know. Do you have a dress yet? Or whatever you want to wear?
No, I haven't really put very much thought into it.
Okay. Well, if you want, we could take a stop by Glad Frag's Wizardwear. Maybe we could get you in a few different dresses. See how it feels. Find something that looks right for you.
Something with pockets?
Sure. I think we could probably get that. If not, I'll get Macy to sew some on for you.
She's really helpful like that, isn't she?
I'm sure Rin would love to help too. I hear she ordered her dress custom.
She would order it custom.
The ball's coming up soon though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it weird that I'm like nervous?
What's there to be nervous about?
He doesn't answer that question. I think if memory serves, Glad Rag's just around the corner. And he points forward. You can see a sign that's hanging. It has a big G on it.
I will be the director of the musical.
Jordan, that's really loud.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted.
I also wanted to apologize really quickly.
You don't need to. I mean, I've been a weirdo before. You've been amazing and great and never once made a mistake.
You're so full of it.
Sorry, my dad said never mind what my dad said.
No, what'd your dad say?
He said that if you can keep a woman happy, then most likely you're good for a happy life, and also to always agree with everything that she says because, well, most guys are idiots.
I think that's less fun.
Rather me fight you on it. Okay. You're a crazy little raccoon in the garage.
Trash panda.
What? He's like, I've heard this, but Nolan's never heard that before.
Raccoons, they turn into pandas and they rummage in the trash. They get pretty huge.
No way.
Yeah.
Insight check. Natural 20.
Oh no.
He's not. 1 second. Second. One. There we go. So you guys turn the corner over here. I can pull this up. Just go across the high road and enter into Glad Rags Wizardwear. As you step in, you're immediately enveloped in an ambience of elegance and sophistication. The interior of the store is much warmer than it is outside, and you guys can feel comfortable to take off gloves or hats. The store is dimly lit with floating candles casting a soft glow upon the meticulously arranged racks of clothing. To your left, you find exquisite gowns that cascade down in a myriad of colors off the walls, each shimmering with enchantments and subtle patterns that seem to move and shift as you walk past. Silks, velvets, and rare magical fabrics are all a display, each piece tailored with utmost precision. To your right, tailored suits and tuxedos beckon. They range from traditional black and navy to more adventurous shades of emerald and amethyst. Some are adorned with subtle embroidery, while others have discreetly enchanted patterns that offer the wearer an added flair. Further inside, there are shelves lined with accessories, bejeweled tiaras, enchanted cufflinks, and of course a wall of what is probably new items, of masks for the masquerade. Near the back, there's a fitting area where enchanted mirrors offer a nice view of oneself. And you can see Morgan all the way at the end wearing this like lime green dress. It's like pleated, and he's like kind of floating left and right and looking at himself. I don't know. It's kind of low. Do you have anything that's like not off the shoulder?
Flora's gonna shout at him. It's not really your color.
I knew something was off. Yep. Why don't we try that? Why don't we try that suit that we were trying out earlier? And he's gonna go and do another thing right now. So, I actually already have mine picked out. I was thinking we could like match, maybe not directly. It's sort of like a rose motif. I don't want to show it because I think you'll like it.
A rose motif?
Yeah. I have my mask and everything. Fully covers the eyes.
I kind of want a half mask. I don't want like a full mask. I need to be able to bite people, possibly.
Oh, yes. Well, we could never take away that option. You guys walk over toward the mask area, and a roving employee moves around the store. They begin to kind of take notice as to Nolan, but they can't see you because you're so short. Hello, sir. Anything I could help you with today? We were just looking for the masks. Oh, you're right by them, actually. Wait, we? Oh, hello.
She's gonna scale him like a spider monkey and say hi to the shopkeep.
Scale Nolan, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Not scale the shopkeep. That'd be.
I mean, we could scale the shopkeep, I guess.
This is Flora. We're just looking for something nice to wear. I'm going off to the ball later. Yes, I've gotten plenty of business from the ball. And might I say, the two of you look very cute together. Nolan, kind of blushes. Masks, of course. Here, we have a few different ones. Something to really spark the senses, that pulls at the heartstrings. We have our classic Venetian masquerade masks over here. They're intricately designed and actually imported from Venice. The Ministry's right by there. We have our more traditional Japanese theater masks. We have African-themed booters from another Venetian design. Mardi... We have, for our partiers, we're looking for Mardi Gras masks over here. We have various animals such as flamingos and foxes, bears and lions and snakes. And even some more environmental motifs. We have a star, a grand sun, and a cloudy night sky. There's plenty of masks here, more than he could possibly describe.
So many
Well,
options.
If I'm going for Rose thing, maybe you could be the thorns.
That's
That's
not pointed
stupid.
at all.
You could be a favorite flower if you wanted, or you could be a gardener, or I don't know. You could be chocolates.
Chocolates. I mean, I do like sweets.
Flowering chocolates.
I think that is cute.
And so this is the time when if you have any ideas from Pinterest or some shit, now's the time.
Now's the time. I really don't have any ideas from Pinterest.
I'm
I think I
gonna try
spent
to
like a
find some
whole
for you.
day. I think I spent like a whole day on a Pinterest board just thinking about it.
Most of my Pinterest boards are done in the spur of the moment.
Yeah, right.
Like my last Saturday night one was done like within 10 minutes.
So if you're thinking with like a we're thinking about sweets. So like you could have a mask with a caramelized caramel dipped like apple or something coming off one side with like a little hat on it. You could have your mask could have like affixed to it, and it wouldn't be real probably, but it would be like a Honeyduke's Best chocolate bar. You could, I don't know, make it like a strawberry, like a chocolate covered strawberry that
Yeah,
fits the sides of your mask.
I like that idea.
Aw, cute. So we have we're able to find that kind of mask that has just like a bunch of like little red accents to match Nolan's kind of rose motif that he's going for, as well as little bits of chocolate that you can probably take on your own and begin to mark up and actually maybe create real. Since of course we are a culinarian.
Yeah, I should probably use it.
Yeah. You could have like little edible bits of your of your dress and of your mask and like anything. You'd have like a fan that's just like made of chocolate or some shit. Sky's the limit. Sky's the limit, Flora. Cupcakes.
That is cute.
You could have a petticoat made of like frosting.
Okay, yeah. Not finding anything.
Okay, so you guys look around for a little while and end up finding a wide plethora of different options. Nolan says, well, why don't you head in and I'll just wait out here on the boyfriend's bench.
The what?
It's what my dad always called it.
Okay. Sure.
So there's a lot of different kinds of dress types. That's kind of what you want to start with, right? Like I'm assuming dress, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of different kind of dress silhouettes that you can go for. There's the big ball gown that you could do. You could do with like a A-line dress or maybe a halter. Like maybe you can think about different kinds of necklines, sweetheart necklines. Is it off the shoulder? Is it over the shoulder? Does it have sleeves? Does it not?
Tell her to not bug you.
Get this off.
Oh my
Huh?
goodness.
Help me get this off.
Let me get it off.
I couldn't get it off.
Easy.
Damn.
You're welcome. Love you.
I couldn't get it.
Damn, Jordan. Wow.
I have really tiny hands. Just FYI.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had Donald Trump hands. Yeah.
I do.
I forgot you had Donald
Dude,
Trump
that's
fans.
fucked
Donald
up.
Trump fans.
Listen, I am little, bro. Like, I am
You could have
so
a-
itty bitty, dude.
Dress with a cutout. You could have like a corset lined one. You could have like more like a cocktail dress. You could have more of like almost like a suit type getup that
Yeah,
flares at the bottom.
I sent like a cupcakey type dress.
You found one? You found a cupcakey thing?
Yeah, looks like a cupcake.
Let's see. Discussion. Oh, that's super cute.
Oh, stop. I love it.
I'm trying to pull it up for stream here.
That's great. That's so cute.
Oh. Okay, so do you want to look like a cupcake then?
Yeah, I think so.
No, because you're like short. Oh, yes, cupcake. Okay. I never thought that I'd actually sell that dress. You can hear the shopkeeper say as you begin to come out. But I think we might have a keeper. Nolan says, "How does it feel?"
Kind of like I'm drowning, but it's not bad. The pockets aren't big enough. Not
He's
in the slightest.
Drowning. I'm sure we can make little alterations. I am a master of charms. He'll put his wand forward, and it will kind of as like puffy as it is, kind of goes down a little bit. And the pockets. Don't forget about the pockets. No one says. With a little bit of extra work, I could probably make them infinite. You could do that? It would cost you extra, of course. No one thinks about it.
It's not.
No, I think we'll just go with the regular one. You can see him, he's like really sad about it. I rolled for it, he doesn't have the money.
Oh no. Regular size pockets are fine.
Nolan will come over. Can I kind of see? And he will kind of put his hands in front of him.
Sure. Yeah.
He'll come over and he'll kind of like walk around. He'll like pick up the dress and kind of feel it like drop down to feel like, because it probably has a petticoat under it, if you're going to be kind of like almost a cupcake type thing. Do you have like you have your like little mask there, and he can kind of feel that for a moment. His hands lightly graze like your neck on the back when he's trying to feel your mask, and he says, "Are the shoes comfortable? Because you're going to be dancing for a while. You want to make sure they're comfortable."
I thought I would just sit on your shoulders.
All night? We can do that maybe one time. I feel like someone's gonna try to stop us.
I guess they'll get bitten then.
You're light. You're not that light. I don't think I could handle that for the entirety of the night.
Just call me fat.
No. Would you want to carry a whole person on your back for the entire night?
I mean, I tried carrying you one time.
That went surprisingly well.
I'm surprised I didn't get crushed.
We'll take it. I'll get it right up for you. And the you can get changed out of it, and Nolan will pay for it up at the front.
Thank you.
Oh, well, this is payment,
Payment.
like a thank you for saying yes.
I still owe you the special treat I promised earlier.
I'm sure there'll be time for it. Now that we got that out of the way, I'm pretty sure they're going to be starting up fireworks up the hill. And I have a present for you too.
Okay, yeah, let's get a move on.
Up. And you guys get back into your winter gear and exit out the shop. Thank you! He waves back, and the shopkeeper will wave at the two of you. And now our camera will pull away from Hogsmeade Village, the flurries and clouds that are erupting nearby. And it will fly all the way on the other side of the damn world, where the rest of us are.
I'm sorry, I just imagine like the GTA pullout, and then we just spam back
Yeah,
into
that's
Brazil.
exactly what I was thinking as well. Holy shit.
Yeah.
What's the funny thing is, this was Alex's plan to do.
It was. Yeah.
You go
And it's
to
gonna
Brazil.
be cool, okay?
Oh,
I might
don't
complain
know.
about it, but it's gonna be cool.
I might complain for my
I was
own
gonna say,
idea.
Not only did we just fuck off and go to Brazil, it was your idea.
Yeah.
I was like, I just want to lose in the tournament. He's like, all right, you need to go back to your old school. I'm like, okay. It's gonna be fun though.
I'm not sure if I meant right away, but I'm fine with it. This is gonna be cool.
Well,
yeah.
We interpreted it as right away.
Yeah, I mean, like with how you were saying my character was in the hospital wing, I thought you were planning right away.
Yes,
And
and
don't forget who got your ass to the fucking Brazil. So I'll just.
So Eclipse, Victoria, and Augustus stepping up behind them. The scene opens with all of you standing on the outskirts of a dense, verdant rainforest just outside the glass. You all can see birds flap nearby. A large, colorful toucan perches on a branch nearby, observing all of you curiously. Before you all stands a wooden cart down below, actually many different carts that are being pulled by odd great creatures down past the lobby. Behind you is a whirlwind of passengers moving from place to place, finding port keys and apparating away. You are as close as you possibly could be to Castellabuscio, Eclipse. The problem is, so Eclipse, you would understand this. The way only opens freely once a year when students are in, so you're going to need to find someone, I will say, who's going to take you to Castellabuscio.
Damn. He's gonna look back at Victoria and Augustus. All right, so we have to we have to kidnap a student.
What?
What?
No,
No. He's making a joke.
Okay.
He's making a joke.
Like, did you understand me?
Yes. He's got to look for someone that he knew whenever he was in test whenever he went to the school.
Well, here we are. Do you know how to get to the school?
Well, we have to find another. We have to find a student that will bring us in. It only opens up for people of the school.
All right. Well, where's the student?
That's the fun part. We gotta look.
Oh, wonderful. Right. Well, then, first of all, Merlin's beard is it hot here?
It is incredibly warm.
Yes, I know. So Victoria's still wearing her full-sleeved shirt, her tie, and her skirt, and her all the Hogwarts stuff. Like. So I was like, did you bring something else, Augustus?
I did, yes. Because I
His
figured
beard.
it'd be warm.
Hmm.
And also because I figured it would look weird if we were wearing Hogwarts uniforms.
That
You
is
guys
true.
should hop over to the Hogwarts Boathouse music now.
I need to find new clothes, or otherwise I will just die here.
Clips. Gift shop. There's like an airport gift shop.
There's a gift shop not too far from here.
Oh, wonderful. I suppose that'll have to do. Come.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I'm literally wheeling him.
Yeah, because like it goes in a wheelchair right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll head to the gift shop, I guess.
Okay, so you guys get to pick your outfits.
Funny.
It's
Oh,
all
oh,
novelty. It's all
shit.
novelty. There is there is a poncho that in the back it says this is my invisible cloak. Wait, you can see it? It says underneath. There is a little self-knitting scarf that has the Brazilian flag on it. There is a little mood-changing beret that change different colors when people say different things. There is local Quidditch team jerseys. There is traveling robes. There is I went to Brazil and all I got was this T-shirt. There is property of the Castelo Bruxo Quidditch team. There is little like reversible raincoats that have little toucans on them. There is mimics. So sorry, why did I say mimics? I said mittens that give you like little cat toesies, so it's like a cat mitt. There's fuzzy bunny slippers.
Jesus Christ.
So I would
Okay.
like you guys to come up with a novelty outfit that you get from the gift shop.
I got mine.
Okay, Victoria? Go ahead.
Oh, it's in the discussion.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Oh, you have a Pinterest board.
I don't have a board.
Oh,
I
no,
just
it's just a single
found a
thing.
place. Yeah, it's just a single thing. But it's similar to
Yeah,
that.
okay.
She just
You
buys
find
the
kinda
first
like
a sports, yeah, like a shorts,
a sports
and
jersey
like
sort of thing.
yeah, and like jean shorts. Yeah, basically.
I mean, I did say that Augustus brought clothes.
Yeah, Augustus
but
did buy clothes. And
you will just
Eclipse
grab a
is, you know,
random Quidditch team's jersey and just buy it.
yeah, and obviously she looks obviously like a tourist. So like
I'm sorry. I thought you said you didn't.
No, I did.
Eclipse is still in his hospital gown, and his
No,
he can't even walk.
Eclipse rotated his hospital gown into jeans.
Okay.
I
He
was
does,
allowed to do
however,
that.
still look like an old man.
Yeah, he does look like an old man, though. Yeah.
I was gonna ask, how do I get rid of that early? Fucking, it'd be kind of hard to meet anyone as an old man.
No, you could be our guardian, like the 2 kids
Yeah.
that you want to drop off. Yeah.
It's not just like a drop off. You guys are gonna have to go through some shit to get to
Okay.
Castello Bruscio.
Okay.
It's like fucking up on a mountain in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be annoying.
Yeah. Eclipse is gonna grab one of the Quidditch jerseys for his shirt, and he's gonna grab that. This is my invisibility cloak jacket, and he's gonna Vera to him to a normal black jacket.
The word stay.
Actually,
Anyway.
it's a little closer to the second one that I posted. That's probably exactly what she's wearing. The second one.
Okay, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
So?
Yeah. Augustus
So
was
Vic-
able
so-
to buy that.
The thing is,
from the-
Victoria
from
is
the gift shop for
very
everybody.
fashion conscious and is almost always a pristine dresser. So the first thing she does is, so how do I look?
Like a real
Like a tourist.
tourist.
A tourist? Really?
But
Not-
I don't think you could buy anything from this place and not look like a tourist.
Oh, absolutely not. It's how we know which ones to mug when they come down the street.
Oh, really? Well, thankfully we're wizards.
Alex took a second for that one.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, that is like
Yeah,
that is the
I
actual.
can't dock him for it.
No, he's not actually wrong. Yeah.
That's the actual truth.
Yeah,
So
Brazil's
when
actually
you-
like super dangerous.
Yeah, they like the guides will tell you. Like when I made the joke about the fake wallet and fake phone, the guides will tell you have a fake wallet and fake phone on you. So when you get mugged, you can give them the fake wallet and fake phone. Because they don't say if, they say when.
I love you. Good night.
So, do you think we'll get bucked?
It's not that I think, it's that don't trust anyone.
Oh, all right.
Now, people from the school are fine, but anyone on the street, don't trust them. If they try and sell you something, walk the other way.
Of course.
Or be
Okay.
prepared to duel an adult wizard.
How do you know what happens here, Augustus? You've never been here, or have you?
Not here personally, but I've been to other places where it was common to get mugged.
Ah, right.
Russia.
Well,
Isn't it common to get mugged in London, or do I just hear that wrong?
No, it's just common to get stabbed if you're a muggle.
oh, I've never been to Muggle London. Not really. I mean, I've only walked a little bit, but
Like, you walk, 2 streets over from where the bars are, you're probably going to get stabbed.
good to know. Well, on that lovely note,
I'm changing the music to Hogwarts Potion class because it's more bubbly.
is this a bubbly situation, though? I don't know.
It's a new wonderful place, okay?
We're just talking about how often people get mugged. But
Roll
I
for
know.
mugging.
That's why I'm like, let's change the music.
Roll for mugging.
Informs the tone.
use
it's
the
only an
dark
hour,
arts.
So once an hour passes, Eclipse goes back to normal. That's fair.
Okay, so outside the window right now, you can hear down the door people exiting out of the revolving door, and you can hear a cacophony of like voices yelling off, trying to like flag down people. There is essentially taxis outside that are waiting for tourists and whatnot to take them away to wherever they need to go in the country.
Well, Eclipse, you're the guide.
Let's go get a taxi.
Oh, all right.
But
You move down toward the first floor, stepping outside the cement patio here is filled to the brim with carts and sort of like wheeled trams and different kinds of vehicles that are pulled by various animals. You can see one great one that has a fire-breathing little lizard. When it opens up its mouth, its skin is completely black. When it opens up its mouth, it has a bright red tongue, and it like licks its own eye and then pulls back in. There's somebody over here who's sitting down near them and is waiting for other people to come by. There is another person that seemingly has a few people going up to them. They have a giant like mole that's like scratching at the ground right now, and the entire thing looks like it's pulled by the mole, but it goes underground. It actually like tunnels underneath the earth, which is pretty cool. And you can see another one pulled by horses that don't have a back end. Now they're not like reverse centaurs. They have a horse head and 2 legs, and they kind of almost stand like a seahorse.
Oh.
Just 2 legs that are constantly tapping.
Well, which one do you think can get us closest to where we need to go?
Well, either one will get us probably about the same way. It depends on if we can find the correct student to let us in.
Do you expect a student to just be here, just hanging out?
A bit closer, because sometimes students leave and explore the areas outside of Castello. Not pronouncing it. Outside of the school.
Castello Brucio.
Castello Brucio.
We're just gonna wait
you can hear
around.
people yelling out like different locations that people are bringing them to. Sao Paulo, Rio, and a few other people yelling off for. Sorry, I'm trying to get it out. Belo Horizonte. There's lots of different places that people are going. You can hear through all the cacophony of noises. I want all of you guys please to make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, Augustus, I think.
Yeah, I guess this is gonna get this.
27.
Damn. All right. Let's see if Eclipse is.
I mean, damn.
Okay, dirty 20 for Eclipse.
11. I'm just
Okay.
too awed by everything I'm seeing here. Actually, the reason I'm gonna flavor this, the reason I failed my perception is because I'm going up to a random person and says, "Hola, no hable español."
Wow.
The dude looks at you very confused.
Yeah, she doesn't know that in Brazil people speak Portuguese. She's just
Yeah.
Like Eclipse looks and goes, Victoria, no. He looks
No.
mortified.
These
Augustus
this
just shakes
dude
his head.
looks visibly offended.
like, "Oh, por favor, señor."
No!
Eclipse is
Senor.
gonna stop Victoria and he's gonna apologize in Portuguese.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. She's from London. Forgive her.
Ash gained inspiration.
Thank you.
It's wonderful.
That was awesome.
So while that craziness is going on right now, Augustus, you're looking around for somewhere that'll take you where you need to go, or even close to it, and you're not really seeing a whole lot. You can see a few more people coming in with different mounts, and one, you can see a shadow over the sky. A great bird with colorful feathers that is kind of arcing down. It kind of comes in for a landing, and you can hear the other riders begin to stir. They're yelling at each other, yelling out, "Many! Many!" And they're beginning to jump away or like go to get out of the fucking way from this guy, Manny. that is coming down. The large wings clip off a few different places. The bird gets into a run, and the like old wooden woven cart that's behind him, bang, 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 hits on the ground, and one wheel breaks off of that cart and goes flying to the right-hand side, immediately denting a lamppost, and the wagon screeches to a halt. A man plops down off of that in a he's a very, very small guy. Looks like probably part goblin, and he has these like little pointed ears and a straw hat over top of that. Sorry, he says in Portuguese.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Just assume anything I say for
Yeah.
any of these people is in Portuguese. Oh, everybody is looking upset with Manny and his theatrics. I'm just gonna take this back. Sorry, very, very sorry. He will take off the wagon wheel and begin to try to repair it back. Reparo. Put it back onto his own wagon cart. People seem to take a wide berth from him. But the one thing that matters, Augustus. Oh no. You can see him flip down a sign and it says anywhere in multiple languages.
I think I found our ride.
oh, him.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
What? What? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Considering that
they must be-
ending, not exactly excited to.
The large bird squawk. And it has ginormous eyes that are looking in different directions.
Can I try? See what kind of bird this is?
Magical creatures check.
What's wrong? What's wrong with him? He seems like a bird. Seems cute. I don't know.
Nothing.
19.
Love you rolling two and it's
That
like
Oh,
fucking.
wait.
is a it's a rare bird because they're only really found down here. This is an Aurorales luminosa. They are also just called lumens for short. They are incredibly dumb creatures, which allows them to be controlled by other wizards such as this. However, very few would ever try because the lumens only care about food for the most part, and if they can get distracted very, very easily, and don't really form like deep bonds with people.
Lovely. But sign on his thing says anywhere. So I think that'll be the closest we can get.
Yeah, it's our best
Sounds
shot.
fair.
I suppose it is. Yes.
Anyway, I was hoping I might be able to help you, sir. I'll take you wherever you want to go. It only cost a few galleons, he says, for whatever currency they have.
Wonder if we can talk down his price. Or if you can talk down his price.
I could try. I don't know how far I'd get though.
I was talking to the guy who can speak Portuguese, but
Oh God, that's you, Victoria. You spoke the wrong language.
Oh, was that not? Was that?
No.
Oh, not,
No,
oh, that was Spanish. You're right.
no, we speak Portuguese down here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought he was gonna mug you in that moment. He looked very offended.
Oh, should I apologize to him?
No, just let's just move on.
Just, all right.
Dude's mad dogging you.
I just wave at him slightly. Like, hey.
No, stop. Victoria.
She's an idiot. I'm telling you.
No, it's like I know you're
She's
doing
a
that out of
rich-
character.
She's a rich, affluent white girl from Britain
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to
Oh,
Brazil for the first
True.
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Clips is
Like,
oh my
Ash is
God.
playing her perfectly.
Like,
Like, let's go talk to Vanny. Push us forward.
like, yeah, I'll
Know
push.
his name?
Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Now
He'll
is
take us
now-
there.
Now is not the time to be coy, Eclipse.
Like I said, it's fine. He'll take us there.
All right, I trust you.
Price determined by distance and danger, but I'm willing to cut out the danger part.
Clip says stuff in Portuguese. I'm so glad they can't understand this language.
Can I roll insight check on Eclipse
Yep.
to see why he's freaking out?
Yeah, same.
Alex?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Oh,
Just waiting
I
for your
didn't hear you
roll.
say anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a 16.
I got a 14.
Eclipse?
Do I make a deception check?
Yeah, if you want.
Sure.
You can always
18.
Damn.
Damn. All right.
Just-
I guess we don't
Everything's
know.
fine. He'll get us there. Don't worry. We'll get there, and then he'll say in Portuguese, in one piece, I don't know.
Okay.
And he'll go up and go, hey, you just said you'll take us anywhere?
Anywhere, yes! Yes! We're currently going for 10 galleons a ride, depending on the distance. You looking for somewhere along the coast? Somewhere further inland? Inland.
Looking for the closest as you can get to Casella Brugio. I keep fucking it up.
Castella Bruscio. Why would you want to go there? That's a ways away. I mean, you'd have to cross the Vale de Sombras, the Ponte Celestial. It's a dangerous road.
Yes, and I know you're the only driver that would ever take something like that.
Well, I would have to charge a premium for such dangers. Perhaps, let's say, 5 galleons more? He says.
5 galleons? Why don't we do 4?
You've twisted my hand. And he will agree. That's a lot of money for down here.
Yeah, because it's like 4
You would know more. You actually know that, so I can't.
Yeah,
correct you.
Because it's like,
you would
because
understand
it's like
that.
living in Hogwarts in a while. He's like, damn, can't believe I got away with that. Then he remembers living in Brazil. It's like, that is a lot of money for here.
Oh, shit. Yeah. So,
He's
a better
conflicted.
price for down here is probably like 2.5 galleons. If he wants to track on a few, then maybe he gets up to 3 total. Not whatever he has plus 5. He's basically charging you double.
Oh, I thought he was saying 4 galleons for the ride, not add.
No,
No, he was saying like an additional 5 on top of the 10 that he's already trying to charge.
Oh, I got confused with that. Can we wreck?
Yeah, we can definitely retcon.
He'll go.
So
You're
7 galleons total.
4 galleons total. 4's a lot down here, and you know I also know that. I'm from here.
Have a bit of an accent, he says. Oh shit. Do you? Have you really been gone that long?
I would say Eclipse has like a mixture of Colombian and like just like an English accent. Like,
But
you
not
can
in
hear...
Portuguese. Like if you're speaking Portuguese,
Oh
you
no!
wouldn't have
If he's
English.
speaking Portuguese, he sounds heavily.
Yeah,
Portuguese.
you're not speaking English right now. You're speaking Portuguese.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yes, no. And he has an accent in Portuguese
Yeah.
because
Oh.
he's been away for so long.
Oh,
The same
got
way
it.
that you send someone to the south and they start coming back and they're
Yeah,
sounding
weird.
southern.
Yeah, but if you send them somewhere and speak a different language the whole time they're there, it bleeds less into your native tongue than it does.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
that's
actually
Because you're
actually
speaking
true.
an entirely different language, so it bleeds
Yeah.
less.
All right. Anyway, go ahead and make me a persuasion check at advantage.
So, by the way, como está and por favor are all also Portuguese. Yes, I just looked it up.
Yeah, but
Yeah, hola.
Whoops.
the accents and pronunciation is different.
Yeah, I know. I don't know the Portuguese.
So that will be a 25.
25. He stares you down for a minute. Well, I charge a premium. See, Benjamin here. He needs a lot of feed. A lot of. He looks up and Benjamin turns around toward him. Oh no, I said the word. No feed, no feed.
Yes, but we both know 4 galleons buys you a lot around here.
Oh,
All right, you gotta get in or not, he says.
Yes, we'll get in.
He'll take your coin. Yeah, he's starting to get peckish. I don't want him swallowing somebody again.
So Victoria will look at him and say, "Obrigada." That's thank you in Portuguese, out of character.
You know Portuguese? What did you buy? Did you go back and grab like the dictionary from the?
No, she knows entirely like 4 phrases and nothing else.
No, she knows like 4. Yeah, she doesn't know the language.
She doesn't know
Make
language.
me an
She just speaks
intelligence
thank you.
check.
Oh, I'll make it. I have
Make me
keen mind,
intelligence
dude.
check.
I have keen mind, dude.
Make me an intelligence check.
All right. Damn.
Yeah, fucking jet.
Just because you have keen mind doesn't mean that you've researched Portuguese.
11.
11. Okay. You may roll for me a d6.
Okay.
Oh god.
4.
That's as many words as you know.
Okay, so I'm gonna say obrigada, sim, now, and onde está, which is where is. There you go.
There's something wrong with your friend. He immediately points toward Victoria, looking at her like she might need to wear a helmet.
That she lived a very sheltered life. She's from the UK. You know how those people are. They don't understand.
We get them every now and again down here. I'm never helping my cart, but there's a first time for everything.
Sim.
D. Your boy like
Augustus
smiles
is just
at you.
gonna like slap Victoria in the arm.
Looks back over to the clips like, got some weird friends, kid. Up in.
I'm so sorry. No kidding.
He gets into the driver's seat there. Now, before we leave, he turns around toward you guys. I'll move over here. Before we leave, I best warn you, it can be we can get a little bit rocky up there in the skies. You often get a lot of turbulence, so I recommend buckling up. When he points down, you see rope.
He's telling us to tie the rope around our waist.
Oh, of course. That's a good idea.
He said,
I can tie myself in.
He'll say, Cliff will say, he said we'll have a pleasant ride.
Oh, did he? Well, thank him for me. Or say obrigada.
You just repeat, oh my god.
So it's fun fact. Obrigada is if you're female. Obrigado is if you're male.
But you don't know that.
No, I did not know that because I only know 4 words. So yeah.
Yeah.
And then he is going to set up the harness back onto his bird, make sure everything's up there, and
I'm gonna
he says,
approximize the rope to my body as well.
"It is important that before we leave, you first acknowledge the risks. In order to fly with me, the recipient acknowledges that there are inherent risks involved in the use, handling, and interaction of this flying death trap. Such risks may include, but are not limited to, wood splinters, allergic reactions to hemp, and other unforeseen hazards such as falling, but that's normally not what kills you or hurts you, it's the splatter. Secondly, there is a waiver of your release. You will hereby voluntarily and expressly waive, release, and discharge me, the distributor, any agents I am affiliated with, and any other parties acting on my behalf for all claims, liabilities, and damages for personal injury. Are we in agreement?"
Did he say all that in Portuguese?
Yes.
Yeah.
This just stares at him.
Because it's going to be like, he's just explaining to us the route, and he just needs an okay that we're ready to go.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
I better roll deception again. I don't know.
I was going to say, I want to roll another insight check.
Yeah, fucking.
That was a long speech.
Well, I said he's explaining the route, and he said it's a long route.
I'm still rolling an insight check. Fucking 8.
Victoria?
Just looks at the guy and
no,
nods.
5.
I'm too busy.
As
Yeah,
best
you
as
did
you
well.
guys know. Yeah.
17, so yeah, y'all don't know shit.
Yeah, I guess we're fine.
Yes. Just looks at him.
Okay.
Okay. In English.
Okay, yes. Say yes. He says in English.
Sure.
Yes, yes, of course. Do you speak English? Pablo? No, I can't. I don't know 4 words. I only know 4 words. Yeah.
As soon as you go for anything, it's just no.
I feel like Victoria would just try to say them, but just like it's like trying to say words you don't know. It's just like
No, Victoria goes to say it, and Eclipse gets annoyed, pulls out his wand, quietus. No.
If I also cast it, can we make her even quieter? Is this
He
like
says,
when a gust
"Isso
of
fala um pouco."
himself, he speaks at a normal volume?
He says toward you, Victoria. "Isso fala pouco." Which Eclipse is him saying, "I only talk a little." Yeah! And he's going to smash the reins on this bird. Fly, you dumb bird! And the thing's going to begin taking off into a run. All of you are just lurched forward. And he runs down the road. The road kind of goes down a hill, and you begin going down that hill too, and you're kind of hitting every single little pothole in the road. You have to hold onto the side of the cart into each other to make sure you don't get up. Get up! Flap your wings! Flap! And it begins flapping its wings, and the front end of the cart goes up, and then he says, "Oh, sorry!" He'll smash the wood cart, and the back end begins to rise with it. Oh, it was bumpy! And you guys take off into the skies.
I approximize myself to the seat.
You
I'll
can
do the same
approximize your
thing.
clothes to the seat.
Yeah.
I'll do the same thing.
I want to say too, whenever he looks like he's about to go, Victoria and Augustus turn to look at Eclipse. Eclipse is braced and hanging on for dear life.
Eclipse is in a wheelchair. Just FYI.
The wheelchair is like. We definitely just like put Eclipse in the seat.
Well, I would cast
and,
Duro. We can cast Duro on the
thing.
wheelchair and then approximize the wheelchair to the.
Oh, I was just going to say very to it and put it in our pocket.
Oh, actually, that's a better idea. Yeah, let's just do that.
All right. You can't very well.
You can very to it to something
mass of a rock, so it would be the same. It'd be a better shape.
Same value.
I mean, we can also
Uh,
reduce you a bit.
to wait to, yeah, you reduce Yo is what you would need to actually make it smaller.
Yeah.
Oh, they have similar size and mass and of equal or lesser value. Okay. Yeah,
And I
we can
think
reduce
that
Yo.
is a great place. We'll take our break.
Yep.
Break time.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Express, or did you?
No, I got it from a actual authentic
Oh,
Chinese
okay,
place
good.
called Po Cafe.
I
Really good
have
place.
I have an unreasonable love for Panda Express for some reason. Yeah. What?
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Um.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Just a second.
Or as they say in Portuguese, obrigado.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh god.
Well, just thinking here. Do we want to continue on with the Brazil one, or do you want to go back? See how our friends are doing back at
I'm
home.
good with either option. I'm good with whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's roll for it. So, Jason, high or low?
Damn. High.
High it is.
Oh wow.
So, outside your cart, the world transforms rapidly. The place where you were at, a little smattering of buildings, gives way to a rolling countryside, which soon becomes dense, verdant rainforest. The canopy below is a patchwork of emerald, jade, and lime, with occasional streaks of rivers that shimmer like silver ribbons under the sun. The sky itself seems to dance with colors, hues of oranges, purples, and pinks, blending as days beginning to transition toward twilight. The ride you only wish was like being cradled by the very air is more like being shot out of a live cannon. You are flying, being pulled constantly by a raving bird that squawks about every 5 minutes or so. And Manny has like goggles on and his hair's flapping backward. If you look down, it's a beautiful sight, juxtaposed only by the shit stains in your pants. Because it is not a safe flight.
God. I think we're all just scared for our lives.
Yeah, I don't know if we would.
I don't think like if words came from our mouth, it would just be
Yeah.
the entire time.
I'm gonna say no.
Well-
Victoria's enjoying this. She is having the time of her fucking life.
This isn't like
Right
a broom.
now.
This isn't like a broom. This isn't like a broom.
Eclipse is like Eclipse is afraid at first, and then looks at Augustus and he laughs, and he's just enjoying the ride now, watching Augustus freak out.
Just Augustus just staring daggers at you.
Victoria keeps like going to like look directly down off of the cart, and it makes the entire cart like wobble on one side, like a boat. Justice grips the siding of the wood for dear life. You guys fly for a little while, and eventually, Manny turns back toward you. All right, we're getting close to the drop-off point. If all of you will look below your seats, you should find something that should help you.
What is he saying?
He said look below your seats for a surprise.
Oh, I love surprises.
Now, normally I wouldn't care, but you all are children, so I will warn you about the roving bands of... Did you get that?
Comes out back
Did
in
you get
Portuguese.
that?
No, I hear I'm
Awesome!
no.
When I say jump, you're gonna put on the balloons that you'll find below. You're going to blow those up as big as you possibly can.
What's he doing?
And you're going to aim for the
That's an inappropriate-
purple leaf tree. You move directly upstream from there. You'll get there in no time.
And when he does the blowing the balloon thing, Victoria turns to Augustus and says, "That's a very inappropriate gesture."
So here's the fun part of riding with Manny. He doesn't exactly land.
Oh.
Do you see a runway down here?
Yeah. It's like we have to jump.
Ooh, we get to double door ourselves.
Yes, that sounds like fun. I should come here more often.
Yeah, but the other issue is he doesn't have parachutes. He has balloons, so I hope
Oh,
you're good with the
Alright.
rest of momentum.
Oh, yes.
I say we're
I am.
wizards. Why would we need parachutes?
What is a parachute?
Oh, you sweet child.
All right, go, go, go! He's yelling down past all the wind.
We gotta go. Aim for the purple leaf tree. Cliff's will hop
just
out.
leaps.
Yeah, Cliff's just rolls.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Cliff,
jump.
how do you do your dive? How do you do your skydive? What do we see? What art do we see when Eclipse jumps off?
Eclipse jumps off and immediately starts doing like flips in the air and dives down just to pull back up and extend himself, as he will get close to the tree and cast Arresto Momentum and try and like land up like while falling while standing.
Oh come on! Use the balloons I gave you.
Oh,
Use
fine.
the
He'll
balloons.
use one. He'll use the balloons.
But so that's so Eclipse dives off, going for like a front flip. Ooh. Victoria, you would be next.
I will grab Augustus's hand and say, don't worry, just hold on to me.
Okay.
And then we both jump off together.
I can imagine Augustus like, wait, no more. Ah!
Yeah.
And
No,
Augustus
in
is
his brain, he's
pulled-
just going, it's just like Quidditch. It's just like Quidditch. It's just like when you fall off your broom at Quidditch. You
He's
remember that
pulled
time you got hit in the face with a bludger? It's just like that.
through the air, and all of you guys enter
Keep
a
telling
free
yourself that.
fall. You can hear the howling wind whistling past your ears. And you guys pull out those like balloons. They look like party balloons. They're small. You go to blow on them, and they get bigger just for a second. But then what ends up happening is when you blow again, it doesn't get any bigger. You're freaking out. You blow more, and you're getting bigger. Until you guys all are the size of small hot air balloons. And you all are drifting now.
Oh, do I look fat?
You have to
do.
say it with a low voice.
Do I look fat?
Wow.
That's a loaded question.
Stop it.
What does Augustus say?
I think we all look fat.
No, that was Melon's beard.
Eclipse, you begin to wobble to one side. Purple tree! Purple tree! This way!
Druggy paddle.
What?
You can doggy paddle through the air, and you are softly descending further and further into the tree line until your feet kind of touch the tops of the jungleless trees down here, and you begin to smash through branches and shrubbery. I want all of you guys to roll me a dex save for getting to the ground.
Oh,
18.
I got a 6.
I got a
Ooh.
10.
Oh,
The sick boy gonna get hurt.
Well,
Oof.
I was holding on to Augustus, so at least I helped. That should help.
or you're just gonna take us both down.
Or
Augustus,
that. Yes.
you let go of Victoria and you gracefully drift down toward the ground. Oh, this isn't so bad. Meanwhile, Victoria gets caught on a branch on the way down. Oh! And then you can hear a popping noise. Victoria goes flying through the canopy like a popped balloon.
Spongify.
Victoria.
Just gonna
And
cast Spongify.
Eclipse just kind of gets caught in some branches. You can't get down. You're like 60 feet above the ground. Make an athletics check.
Oh no.
He's
You're not
crippled.
making that.
He's like on a wheelchair right now.
No, the wheelchair's in like our pockets and shit. I wasn't in
No,
it yet.
I'm just saying, like, you're not able to walk.
Oh, 14?
Damn, you rolled high.
I was a 17 on the die.
God,
Sure,
13.
sure. So you kind of are able to grasp onto something. I got it. Oh! And you fall forward, head rolling down toward the ground. Oh no, 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 no! And your head, boom, 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 boom. You guys land, Augustus nicely. In the moment your feet touch the ground, you turn to yourself. Victoria has kind of boom, hits a tree and falls down. And then you see Eclipse land on top of his head, and you guys can see he has not gotten smaller. He's just upside down with his little legs kicking. You can't see his head.
I just wanna. Oh my god. You look like an Oompa Loompa.
Help.
How do I help? What do I do?
Let's just roll
Spin
in
me
there.
over.
What did you say? Out of character? What did you say?
He said, spin me over.
Oh, right, of course. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay. If you cast out Wingardium Leviosa, because of his like volume inside, he is not that heavy. So
Yeah, he's just
he will
blown
begin
up.
to lift up, just kind of
Yes.
roll a headway up, and then you drop him. And
Yeah, just
the moment your
gently.
feet hit the ground, all the air
That was
flies up.
Whoa.
we
Oh,
should
Manny. Never changes. Oh.
This was so much fun. We should buy some of those for Hogwarts.
No. No, we should not.
No, why not?
I think the boats and carriages are fine.
The Thestrals are so boring.
I don't think Augustus had fun, Victoria.
No, I know he
Buses
didn't.
are only
I'm
boring when they're attached to a carriage. Just ride one without
know.
one. It'll be fine.
gonna tap him on the head. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
I'm not sorry. The look on your face was funny. Says out of breath.
British team, and that was bad.
These forests, they are home to spirits that normally will capture wandering people that go up this way. Their own way to kind of discourage muggles from coming nearby. It's both dangerous in a muggle sense, and even more in a supernatural one. you know that likely if you're going to get through here when you're not supposed to, you're going to have to get through them. Now, fighting them isn't really a choice here, but they feed off of people's fears, insecurities, and even more so, their ability to hide them. The more you have to hide, the more likely you are to be taken. Now, someone's going to have to carry you in a way.
Damn it.
They can locomotor the wheelchair.
Okay. So if we just follow the path and go up, we can get there, but there is a dangerous risk that comes along with it. There are spirits that roam these forests, and they're mainly meant to ward away from muggles, but it's dangerous nonetheless, especially if they feed off of fear, and the more you have to hide, the more vulnerable you are to them. And there is no fighting them. So you'd have to make a break for it, basically.
Right.
Great. Lovely.
We'll deal with it together.
Yep. And has anyone got the wheelchair? He's saying as he's like sitting on the ground.
Oh yes, of course. Put it out. Not reduce you anymore.
All right. And Eclipse able to sit down there.
Yeah.
If you locomotor him, he'll follow you for like an hour.
No.
It's not too far now. Cutting back to our other place here. Hogsmeade Village is still alive with Christmas spirit. The sun is just starting to crest lower on the horizon right now. And Althea, you have your little parchments, and you have the like number for that woman, so you can make specialized jewelry and whatnot. And you even caught a glimpse of Flora and Nolan entering into Gladrag's wizard wear. Melford right now, you can hear down the way, just looking down the hill over at Hog's Breath Park, you can hear singing currently being sung. Christmassy singing. I'd say it's probably not Christmas, it's probably Yule, but still that kind of caroling.
Boring.
There is a stage down there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna because I think I'm still with Althea at this point. I'm gonna turn to her. Oh, do you want to go meet up with Boy Toy? Meg, are you here? I don't think she's here.
But also didn't Althea walk off with Colin?
No, Colin said to meet at the fireworks.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. I guess if she's not here,
We'll just say
No.
that
Oh no, Meg's
Meg.
here.
I dissociated for a second. I'm sorry, guys.
Nah, you're fine, bro.
that was a heavy dissociation.
I was very happy.
You were on Mars.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Love it. The best times when you just zonk out completely and you are literally in a different world. That's a good
Sikrin.
time.
Every single time I throw to Sikrin, she's just
It's
not
true.
there.
It's really funny
Well,
to
no.
see the face of concentration that Sikrin will have sometimes.
Well,
And
but,
then
yeah,
I was
Sikrin's
staring
main-
at my wall really heavily too.
Yeah, Sikrin's main thing is every time you call to Sikrin, they always go BRB right before they're seen.
Yeah, that's another one.
Their timing is impeccable. It's glorious.
It's amazing. I remember when you called the Sikrin, Sacred left. Then you called to Atticus, and Atticus just left before you called him.
Yeah, that was a rough
The
day.
two of them. Yeah. So funny.
Timing.
The impeccable
Anyway.
timing.
Anyway,
Melford is currently
Melford.
asking you if you want to go off with your boy toy.
She kind of just like be like anxiously like cracking her hands, just like nod at you.
Well, that works for me. I've got to find the boy toy too. Or girl toy. Doesn't really matter.
All right, come here. She'll like go in and give you a hug.
Oh, a big hug, kiss on the cheek, snuggle.
She'll like squeeze like around your waist a little bit.
And like Melford will like push her back a little bit, like hands on the shoulders, squeeze the shoulders, and like very seriously like look her in the eyes and say, Althea, I love you. Good luck. Turn her around and push her towards wherever Colin went.
Godspeed, Melford. I'll see you later. I'll tell you
I'm
everything
going
about
to
it.
need it. Thank you.
I'll tell you everything later.
I will tell you everything later. I might be crying.
I'll console you. It's okay. And she's like walking backward, just like getting quieter.
Hits a post. Bonk.
Alex is like, roll a dexterity saving throw. Fucking fails that shit. Bam. Damn it.
Melford, you
Yeah.
are left alone on that street.
Mhm.
Are you going to try to find a specific person?
Yep.
Hmm.
I'm going to try to find myself big fat Peter.
Okay. Make an insight check.
Oh no. Blessings.
Where would Peter?
17!
That's actually a 16.
No, it's not. It's a 16, but that's okay.
In a 16, there's one thing you know about Peter. One thing. Okay, maybe a few more things. They have a bit of a sweet tooth. If they're not in Honeydukes, they're probably getting a very specialized drink at Madame Puttyfoot's.
Madame
tea shop.
Puttyfoot's, yep. I will go to Puttyfoot's.
Puttyfoot's.
Pray for me.
Okay. 1 second. You know, I always imagined Madame Puttyfoot's was like a Starbucks. I'm gonna get an image for you guys of Madame Puttyfoot's Starbucks. Now, of course, the nice part is I actually do have a logo. I'm throw it to you guys. You might have seen recently Brooke show that she has this logo on a
Oh, on her
Tumblr.
on a
yeah,
Tumblr.
Tumblr.
Yeah. That's it. Art store logos. There it is. I actually have two of them. Here.
Just post the merch link, dude.
It's not working right now.
That's not lame.
Anyway. You guys enter into, or I guess you only, Melford, enter into Madame Puttyfoot's tea shop. You can see Madame Puttyfoot's. It's not a typical tea shop with muted earthy tones and leafy greens. The entire establishment is bathed in various shades of pink. The logo typically is a like little owl that's staring off toward you. And there is a little patio, chairs and tables that have been pulled inside, and people are kind of huddling around their warm cups right now. Inside, the ambience is warm and inviting. Pink tinted lights cast a gentle glow over the counter, where baristas wearing pink aprons are busily crafting drinks. The display case reveals an assortment of pastries, but with a bit of a twist. Pink frosting on cupcakes, pink hued macarons. They definitely have a theme this part of the year. And they even have a large menu. I actually have a menu for
Incredible.
these.
Send me the menu.
Here it is. There is Enchanted Earl Grey, Whimsical White Jasmine, Bewitched Berry Bliss, Celestial Chamomile, Midnight Mint, Lustrous Lavender Lullaby, Radiant Rose Tea, and Phoenix Feather Oolong.
Where's my pumpkin spice latte?
You can add whatever the hell
me?
you want to them.
I want a fucking pumpkin spice latte. That shit is so good.
We are a little bit out of season on that. We normally do that down by October.
This is not knockoff Starbucks. Fuck you.
You know the wizarding world is behind in the times. Would they truly have been awakened to the joys of pumpkin spice yet?
Pumpkin spice, come on.
Pumpkin pasties. There's a lot of pumpkin.
Okay,
themed
otherwise I
pumpkin
don't care.
juice.
Do the lavender one. Was there a lavender one, or did I hear that wrong?
You can order whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
I want a fucking
But-
pumpkin spice.
All right, metaphors. Get you a pumpkin and begin juicing it. It's gonna take an extra few minutes. There's a bit
Give me
of
a
music
goddamn
that
pumpkin
is
spice.
wafting through. Think like the Christmassy music that you would hear in a department store that's bubbling around you. And sure enough, you see your quarry. A young person, long locks of white hair. They currently sit nearby. They are just sitting down, and on the other side of them is a girl. She seems really excited to be there with red hair. Charlotte Abernathy. Now, you had a good insight on Peter before. Peter is not friends with Charlotte Abernathy.
I'm gonna like get my drink and I'm gonna stomp over there indignantly.
Thank you very much for meeting with me. I help all those who come by, and if you bring coin, even better. I want to know how I can get him to notice me. He just recently won his portion of the dueling tournament, and I don't know what to do. It's okay. It's fine, darling. Really, Stomp. Melford.
Hi. I'm gonna like slide into the booth right beside Peter without asking.
Excuse me? I thought you said that this was going to be a confidential meeting. I'm sorry, normally it is. Melford, I'm with a client here.
A client? You take clients for what?
Oh, he doesn't know. Ugh. I'm gonna go, okay? Yes, of course. Melford, sometimes people need a little bit of help with the opposite sex. Same sex. I thought I'd offer my services. With all these things going on, with the whole masquerade, people need somebody who's going to be a cupid on their shoulder. And you just cost me a client.
What? She can't talk to you later?
We had scheduled for now. Oddly, I hadn't scheduled with you anything.
Yeah, I came to surprise you. Ta-da, surprise!
Well, since I'm out some money, why don't you treat me to a drink?
You haven't got your own drink yet?
Oh no, I have one. I want another one.
What about a cake pop? Better than having two
suppose I
drinks
can have a
that
cheat day.
flavors clash.
I suppose I can have a cheat day.
Perfect.
You
I
can
will
get
get you one cake pop. I will get 2 cake pops. I will get one for myself as well. And then bring them back over. Hey.
Hey, you're able to get that and eventually come back, and Peter is sipping on his caramel apple spice. A little bit of whipped cream goes over the lip, and then dab at that.
You are so posh.
You might not understand, Belby, but there is a certain air that one must put on if they want to get along with people of the upper echelon, the do-goods. What do you people call them? The elite?
The what?
The people who matter.
You mean everybody?
You honestly think everyone matters?
Everybody matters in their own way, yeah.
Well, I suppose in their own way. Yes, a farmer matters to his herbology gear. A mother matters to a child. I'm talking about things with sustenance, things with power. If you want to
What
get in
does-
with them, you need to know how to speak. How to
What
put
does power
yourself.
matter if you don't have people who care about you around?
I suppose your ability to change the world. Do what you would have done. He's
That
never thought about
sounds
this
awfully
before.
lonely.
Money can buy a lot of things.
Money can't buy happiness, or love, or caring.
But I've never heard of a lack of money purchasing anything. So I wouldn't say that a lack of money can purchase happiness either. May as well have it.
My family has a lot of money. And trust me when I say I would much rather have, all of them around than most of them. Money can't stop that.
Well, what a heartwarming story about you and your family. Glad that you
They're
had a
really
happy
quite
childhood.
lovely. I had a decently happy childhood. What was your shit?
I normally don't talk about it, but it was alright. I got what I needed.
Well,
If
obviously
anything, I
you
wanted
didn't
more
if you're this lonely. You didn't get everything you needed.
I am not lonely. I'm perfectly happy and content by myself, thank you.
Here's the real question. Do you have a date to the ball?
No. I was thinking about making an entrance all on my own.
See, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. That sounds lonely.
Perhaps for someone like you, Malford. You would show up to the ball and all you could think about is other people. Oh no, I don't have somebody. Everyone else does. I don't think about other people like that. I just simply think about how I can seem. And if I can seem like a strong, independent man who doesn't need anybody, that's what I'll do.
Is that what you really want? Or do you want some arm candy?
I don't see why I can't leave with a date. Like, showing up with one is out of the question.
Oh, that's too bad. I was going to ask you to be my date.
Wow. So forward, Malford. I didn't know.
I know. Aren't you proud of me? I actually almost pissed my pants saying that.
Malford, you're cute.
I know.
But I have appearances to maintain.
You have
Don't make it all
appearances to maintain, and I'm the one that won the dueling tournament. Just saying.
Only the 4th year version.
only the 4th year, and I'm going to beat everyone else too.
You're going to beat Graydon Drayton.
Also, I'm going to be Raiden Drayton. Who's that?
Do you even know Stella McMahon?
No.
She's a terrifying horror.
Well,
Without the
I'm a terrifying flirt, and I can win.
Did you hear what she said? Did anyone catch that?
No, I didn't hear it.
She's a
they?
terrifying horror.
Oh.
Horror without the
Oh,
That's what
okay.
Peter said.
Listen, you don't have to go to the ball with me, but I'm only going to ask you once.
I suppose it'll be pretty lonely at the ball, wouldn't it?
I think that you'll be the one that's lonely. You'll come begging me later.
You obviously don't know me at all.
I guess not. Maybe I'll just have to get myself like 2 or 3 dates and then I won't have time for you. Maybe you'll want me
2 or
then.
3? Well, you think you could really swing that?
Oh yeah, I mean, I know that Eclipse has a crush on me.
Who's Eclipse again?
My friend. From my year. Do you not pay attention?
Only to the people that matter. I thought we had this conversation.
Eclipse matters. He's really nice.
To who?
Me.
Lucky him, I guess.
Exactly, and it could have been lucky you, but you're deciding to be
I thought I
deciding to be a
mattered to
bitch.
you. Melford. Are you trying to play hard to get? And I'd
No,
like
I'm
to
just
please
trying
make
to
a
do some
wisdom
really
save.
crazy reverse psychology. Sure. Wisdom save? I suck at those. I got a 5.
No, that's a 3.
Is it? Is it doing the
It's
double
doing the
negative?
double negative. Yeah, that's
It
a
is
3.
a 3. You're right.
Do you really think that's going to work on me? Gets closer toward you, and you can feel like your breath shudder. You can
I'm
feel
gonna
your
squeak.
heart begin to pound. I know, Melford, that if I just simply wave my hand, you would come running. And that's fine. That's good. You know your place. If you want me, talk to me at the ball. No one's getting exclusive rights. Now I have somewhere else to be. So enjoy your drink, and thanks for the pop. You're gonna take it and stand up. And you watch them walk away.
Right on.
Melford, when the high finally subsides, what's the reaction there?
I think that Mel would be pretty upset. Sad. I don't think that he would cry with that, but it's sad. We'll just kind of like drink their drink and be sad about it.
Flora.
Yep.
There. Nolan and you are currently heading up the hill toward the large snowbank enclosure that overlooks the entire town. People are beginning to get ready with little like structures that they're creating out there. You do pass by Weasley Wizard Wheezes if you want to look inside, but past that, be going up to the hill to find your seats.
Would it be okay to take a detour, I guess?
As long as it's not down any strange alleys.
No, Weasley, Wizard Weezes, I guess.
Oh, I'm surprised. I thought there was like a goblin bar here. I thought for sure you would know that where that was.
A goblin bar.
I've heard of it. I mean, Hogsmeade gets a few goblins around here.
Flora's gonna pick up some snow. Hey, Nolan, can you lean over? I actually want to tell you where this bar is located.
Make a deception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty? Natural.
Dang it.
Yeah, sure. He like leans down, pulling his stave down, and he says, "You can just whisper it in my ear." And what were you going to do?
She's gonna not horribly hard, but she's gonna like slap the snow onto the side of his face.
You like pull the snowball back and go straight toward him. He's holding his stave and he's going to twist it like that, and using Tergio is going to grab the snowflakes, and mid-air all the snowflakes fall out of your hand, swirling into the air, and then immediately like go down your collar. Woo! It's very, very cold.
Okay, that is not fair.
You end up smacking him though. Oh. You're getting predictable. Or maybe I just know you really well.
I mean, it's not hard to know the quiet ones kind of like to be roughed up a bit.
I have to send you to horny jail, but that was an amazing line. Holy fuck. Oh my
damn
goodness.
It rocks.
I'm so tempted to put that in the quotes.
Yeah, that should go in
Literally.
You
quotes.
have to put it in the
Do
quotes.
it. Put it in
I'm gonna
quotes.
do it.
Put it in quotes.
That was so perfect.
That was like a rocks. Oh my.
Put that shit in
Okay.
quotes. They need bitch. Sorry. Not calling anyone here a bitch. My orange cat's fighting me.
Oh, okay. All right, so you guys do end up. We'll cut to you guys walking into Weasley Wizard Wheezes for the moment, and it is bright, new, spacious, and golden. The interior of the new Weasley Wizard Wheezes store, formerly Zonko's Joke Shop, stands bright and inviting. There is a miasma of colors. Weasley Wizard Wheezes explodes like a firecracker into your view, and you take in the sights and sounds. There is a large plethora of kids, and the explosion of cha-ching, cha-ching from the overall cash register. And there is a lot of new products. There is... Nope. Why don't you roll me 3d15?
Okay. 18.
Well, it's a 1, 11, and 6.
Sorry.
All right. So you find a another thing that has been in fashion lately, which is mood-based things. You can find mystical mood marbles. They're little marbles that when you throw them on the ground, they emit a colored smoke that obscures the view of people within a 10-foot radius. Now, those specifically, the color becomes the like shares the person's mood. So if they're angry, it'll be a red cloud that opens up. If they're fearful, it'll be a brown cloud. So it's like you shat your pants. If you're sad, it's a blue cloud. Basically, it's like when Batman smoke bombs away, but if you also knew how he felt when he did so. 11 is the Twilight Top Hat. It's you pull like a little string, and from all around the brim of the top hat, little like stars will softly fly around you. It's just like a little aesthetic item. And the top of it will kind of pop up, and a spotlight will open up on your head. And then we got 6. These ones, you can find a small magical puzzle box that constantly changes its configuration. It is the Weasley's Perplexing Puzzles. And what it is, it's a way to stop people from system apparioing your shit. It cannot be opened via spell use. And every single box is different. The catch, you have to figure out how to open it yourself.
It's the Hellraiser box. It's the Hellraiser box.
I've never watched Hellraiser.
Oh, you should. It's a great movie, but yeah. Anyway, sorry.
I guess Flora's gonna pick up the puzzle thing.
There's lots of other ones. Without getting into detail, there's whimsical weather wands now. There's tickling taffy, bewitched bubble blowers, ephemeral earmuffs, luminous laces, chatterbox chewing gum, rapid rewriter quill, sneezing snickerdoodles, baffling bookmarks, giggling gloves, and a mischievous map.
The mischievous map.
A map. So, what it is that it is a map that shows you a plotted out area where you are. However, it never arranges the like. It never arranges the rooms and the trails correctly.
It's fantastic because Flora can't read maps anyway.
Hey, do you think this will make me pass off better? And Nolan turns toward you, and he has one of those like slinky eye goggles right now. They will flop up and then boing 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 boing.
Flora's not gonna say anything, and she's just gonna turn away from him.
Flora, Flora. I think she left. Could take a while. So you guys can stop there for the moment, and then head up toward the hill here. And similarly, Althea is experiencing the same thing, so I can at least narrate for both of you. You're experiencing this separately. The snowfall on the side of this hillside has been so great because a sort of miniature avalanche from the cliffside over there has brought a lot of snow down in here, making it feet upon feet thick. People stand up at the very top of it, and others have created little tunnels that move off into the actual hillside proper. People move around like ants. There are so many people here. People who have glacius their own like couches to sit on. Other people who have conjured blankets and whatnot to sit outside in the cold, and even some others that are trying to create dugouts out of the snow. Althea and Flora, high up on the hillside, as the sun is going down over the horizon, there's two things. You can smell hot chocolate in the main thoroughfare, and way at the back, one of the highest portions of the hill, it looks like two people are building a castle out of snow. Snow blocks. They're wearing Hufflepuff robes.
Bombarda. No, I'm joking.
So it's a little too far away, but
No. Blow it up.
Just burrow in the snow.
What are you, an Arctic fox?
You didn't know?
You find any mice down there?
They didn't taste very good.
I happen to have something already set up. You were late, so I had a little bit of time to myself.
Sorry for being late.
I'm not done it though, but I think I might need a little bit of help. Nolan's going to walk you up toward the top. He doesn't go toward the castle, but nearby the castle, there is a little section of snow that has been cut into a circle with like a little staircase that goes down, and there is a small single lined wall of snow bricks that have been placed down. I started early. I thought if we're gonna enjoy our little time up here, we may as well do it in style. And on top of that, I have a really cool idea for when we're done.
It's a lot of effort, Nolan.
I might have gotten some help, but then they got bored and they didn't want to make an igloo anymore because they had a cooler idea. And he'll like gesture to the right hand side where of course the castle is, and you can see closer Wilfred and Rin working together to build. It currently has a moat, a high wall, and they're finishing up a tower.
You know, we could try to find weak points in their castle.
That sounds really fun. He looks down at the project like, oh, I had a plan.
Oh no.
But he's like, that does sound really fucking fun. Do you think that they wouldn't see us coming?
I guess maybe one of us could distract them.
I have an easy way to do that. I don't know, are you going to be able to get past the alligator infested moat?
The what?
I'm joking. You think an alligator could survive out here?
I mean, it's possible.
It's like -10.
Aren't they cold-blooded?
That's not how that... Okay. I wish Augustus was here. Have you seen Augustus?
He would agree with me. Where is
Cut
he?
to Augustus in the Jersey Shore little booth.
She fucking crazy. He's on foot. They
Oh,
delivered
is he
to the
gone?
wrong address, so he's having to go on foot to go get his food.
Oh, that's too bad.
No, it cuts to Augustus. I don't know what the fuck Floor is talking about. Cuts back.
Flora. Nolan says, "Well, if you can see it from here, they were talking about building one of the highest towers. When they're done, they'll probably be up there. Does it look any good? How structurally sound does it seem?"
I mean, the base kind of looks a little shoddy, but everything else, it looks aesthetically pleasing.
Okay. Okay. I might have an idea. I'll give you a distraction. You topple them down, and then we'll have plenty of bricks for the igloo. Best of both worlds.
Sounds like a plan. Would a flipendo be appropriate in this scenario?
Probably not. You want to find that weak point. A flipendo is really more of a pushing charm. You want something like a bombarda that would help. You want something like a. Actually, okay, the kind of bombarda is perfect. I'm trying to think of anything else.
Give Flora the one use of Confringo. The one use.
I will
before-
absolutely like allow her to attempt Confringo one time.
Thank you.
It will not actually count toward any successful attempts. The
It's
spell is
just
not
for
available to
roleplay
you.
wise.
Okay. That's
It's
fair.
it's just roleplay wise.
Incendio. It's incendio. You're incendioing it. You're melting.
You're just incendioing it with an explosion. You're combining incendio and bombarda at a gigantic thing.
13.
Flora's figuring out how to cast Confringo early through just sheer
13.
chance.
Flora actually did it with a +2. That's awesome.
You should go back in. You should go back into your spell list and mark that as not completed. But Nolan pushes out toward the front of the castle there. Avast ye! Who dares enter Wilfredonia? Wilfred, it's Coggoland. It's a running title. What are you doing here? I came to get the bricks. We told you. You guys can just come into the castle. It's a special night for me, Wilfred. Can you, for once in your life, just think about somebody else? I'm thinking about Ren right now. Hi! Hey, Nolan! Hi, Ren. Nolan is doing a very good job of keeping their attention. Meanwhile, Flora stealths around the back where there is a particularly low part of the moat. You're able to slide down in there, and you try to find a good structural weakness point. Make me an investigation check.
Okay. It's a 20. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Wow.
Go Flora.
I think it's
Flora.
less because we're doing the negative. It should be a 16, but still, that's a pretty good roll.
Get the D4 from Nolan. Make it a 20.
Yeah, I guess D4 from Nolan. Anyway,
make it
you are you're looking for like a nice weaker point. You can see a place where you can like bang once on the wall and a bit of like snow that's coming down. That's the point. That's where you do it. You get in there and you can hear Nolan continue his little speech. You stick out your wand and gotta make this big. Bombarda, Incendio. Well, they just try both. Unless you have a food use. Do you have any exploding food?
No, I don't have any cooked up, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotta cook food. You put a wand up and Barda. Rin's like, did you hear that? A huge miasma of fire erupts into the sky. The entire tower. Oh! Oh! What's this you're doing? I don't know anything, Wilfred. I'm just looking for bricks. And the entire tower begins falling. Rin! The two of them take on each other's arms as the entire tower falls over them. Their walls have been breached, and Nolan yells, "Onward!" And you guys are able to run from either side of the castle into the main gate there. And Nolan immediately starts accuing and throwing a bunch of bricks over toward your area.
Corruption point. Corruption point.
You could say their defenses have been penetrated.
Oh God.
So Jason's going to jail. There you go.
Well, you really got the tower in there.
Yeah. Did you? I'm not.
Yeah. Sorry, Alex.
Did you just? Oh, fuck
No.
you.
Yeah.
That one was a lot sneakier though.
You know
Or
me.
if you know, you know.
Laura really rammed herself in there.
Wow.
Oh, this is now going back to that one Friday night session where.
Hey, I've never been in there. You can't take me there.
Hey,
you can't take me.
You can take me anywhere.
Hey, they snuck it through the back door quite easily.
Oh my fucking god!
I guess
that was.
I guess you could say they. True. I guess you could say they came together.
Oh man.
It's a good Beatles song. Very good Beatles song.
Wow.
Oh my
Alex
god.
is doing everything in his
Really
power right now.
I can't.
Anyway, where are we? So Flora, you guys have just been able to do this. You get away with your ill-gotten gains, and it does not take either of you very long to finish your igloo. You can hear boom, 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 boom. A bright white light echoes across the way down by the village, and most people are out here right now. That's the warning bell. Okay. I think everything's in place. Flora, you lay here. I know you're probably wondering, how the hell do we see the fireworks, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how we're gonna manage that.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve, and he's going to twist his stave, and the snow at his feet immediately melts and begins to swirl around up through his stave to the very, very top until it's like a globe of water there, and then he will whisk his wand, and it coats the inside of the igloo. Now you can see he continues a concentration on it. The water kind of moves over its siding and even goes outside. It covers all of the igloo, and then he is going to slash his wand in a semicircular motion. Glacius! And the bricks of the igloo immediately fuse together and harden and become mottled glass. They become ice.
It's amazing.
It's like a funhouse mirror looking out into the sky, kind of warps things in a weird way.
Laura's gonna try to lick the glass.
You get your tongue stuck.
Oh no.
It's amazing, isn't it? I had to practice that a few different times. But Morgan helped me out with it.
silently dying and struggling.
Falling off the sky. Flora, you didn't leave me again, did you?
No, help.
No, no. You don't have use of your tongue. You licked the ice, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. And then we'll cut away from Flora for now. To Althea.
Yeah, she's been making her way up the side as well. I was gonna ask, their little stunt, are there any extra bricks?
Oh, definitely. There's an
She's-
entire fallen over castle now.
She's going to like take some bricks and like make like a little platform of sorts. So she can like
So you're
stand not in
making shit.
snow. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm going to at least try to make a platform to stand on.
Platform. Yeah, sure. You can kind of like, because it is a hill, you can press that down, use those kind of snow bricks to create a pseudo cobblestone like balcony that you're able to look down upon the village from.
And then she'll, after like making it, she'll conjure a blanket to lay on top of it, kind of. And then she'll do what he said and shoot a spell up a green flare in the sky.
You sit down, get some of your stuff out, and you wait.
She's like nervously like smoothing the blanket.
You wait a little bit longer than you expect. And then you can begin to hear the sound of boots squelching in the snow. And with the snow that's coming down, you can see, with a red nose and bright red cheeks because of how cold it is, red tips of his ears just underneath of the toque, is Colin Kramer holding 2 drinks in his hands and shaking. Hey, I made it. You really picked a high up place.
How else are we supposed to see the fireworks really good?
Oh, I need my wand. Incendio Glacia. And a little flame appears in the air. Oh. He's got to put his hands right up to the flame. Get a little bit of heat.
She'll like take both the mugs from him so he can do that.
I brought you a hot chocolate.
Thank you.
Just the way you like it.
Bitter?
Without any extra sugar, without any whipped cream, without any peppermint. But I do have candy canes. If you want to try it, because seriously, it's good.
Gosh, you really
Melt the
know
candy
what I
cane
like.
in it. I would say that I have a well-formed file on all things Althea Lestrange.
Are we going back
I'd
to
like
talking
expand
about
the library, though.
Do we have to go back to the stalking conversation? Are you watching me?
I'm no.
Okay.
I notice things, like I pay attention.
All right. What's my favorite way to take my coffee?
Well, black, no sugars, a little bit of cream.
You really are watching me. That's fine. She'll like move back over and sit down and place like the mug in the like unoccupied space next to her.
You also overwater flowers a lot.
No, I don't.
When you see the little puddle beginning to drip onto the ground, You know they're properly watered.
She'll like roll her eyes. That was one time. It's only because you were walking in. She'll like mumble that part.
I also know that you can be pretty standoffish with people that you don't know, that you don't feel safe with.
She just like looks back at him with her eyes squinted.
I know you push people away when they initially try to be nice to you. I have a theory on that, though.
Takes a small sip of the hot chocolate. No comment.
I think maybe you think that if they stick around, then they'll be with you through anything.
Gosh,
Kinda messed up.
you quite are observative.
I always noticed stuff like that when I was little. I recognized the type of shoes that my father wore, and once I met another man with the same shoes, and I just asked him about working at the ministry, and he was very confused as to why I knew he worked there. I tried to explain it was because of his shoes, and he didn't understand. But I guess most people don't really think quite like that, from what I hear.
Interesting.
Helps with potions. Potions you have to kind of make little leaps of logic. There's sort of assumptions that must be drawn among the use of different ingredients and how they interact with one another. So intuition is a big part of it. People think it's all science, but it's nothing of the sort. It's like art.
Well, since you're so good with potions, it quite truly is art.
Potions have been the one thing that has always been there for me. Whenever I needed a little bit of more time in the day to complete a essay the following morning, Dreamless Sleep Potion was there. Whenever I got bit by a snake in my third year transfiguration class, Antidote to Common Poisons is there. There's so many times where the right potion has been the right one for the job. Oh, I remember Stargrass Salve. When I fell off my broom in my first year, I was trying out for Quidditch. That didn't really work out. Until you suddenly, everywhere I went, you were there. Every time. Althea. Is Althea watching me? What is she doing? Oh, she's overwatering flowers.
Maybe I am. If you're watching me, I'm watching you.
So, forgive me for lying to you earlier. I didn't want to ruin the surprise. I wanted to show you that you might mean a little something to me. I might like you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. You want to say that a little louder? She'll like cup her hand to her ear, like leaning towards him.
I'm just joking. I think it's kind of apparent at this point. I think you are one of the most lovely people I've ever met.
he just like sees like even though like she's got like the same thing going on with like the red tip nose, all the coldness on her face, it like gets like darker.
So I wasn't getting feminine hygiene products from my mom, but I think you kind of knew that already. I got you these. And he pulls out a little box. I didn't want you to take it open the first time because it wasn't wrapped.
We
It has to be
wrapped it.
Well, there's a process to these things. You know, you have to get a nice wrapping paper, and you have to have a nice bow, a little tag, a heartfelt card. Heartfelt card. Oh no! 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 No!
Oh, this is heartfelt enough.
You forgot the card. I forgot the card.
She'll like rest, like she'll get up and like walk over, like rest her hand on his shoulder. It's okay. This is heartfelt enough for me.
Okay. It's only half ruined.
It's not ruined. You're so sweet. You brought me hot chocolate. You brought me a gift.
You see my tarot cards?
Yes.
Where?
Board games.
I ate them.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I think. I've
The
seen
tarot
it,
cards
though.
were yummy.
Yeah, her tarot cards were. Jordan's tarot cards were super yummy. I ate them.
I've seen them. I think it's with the video games. Okay.
I can read the stars now.
Sorry, what just happened? Because Jordan distracted me.
No, you're all good. When Jordan was saying that, I was like, I ate them.
I was right.
You were right.
Awesome. You are you gonna open the box?
Yeah, she'll like take it from him and like slowly open it.
It has gold, like ribbon for the bow, and a deep dark green for the wrapping paper. You open it up, sitting in a little pile of bedding is 2 earrings. They are little, tiny pewter black cauldrons, and they have liquid inside them that bubble and glow.
Oh my, these are so pretty.
You can change the color of them too.
Can I change the color to black?
I guess.
I
Then
can
it
make
wouldn't-
them look like that potion you like. It matches the necklace.
Draught of Living Death.
I totally knew the name. I just like hearing
I'm
you
surprised
say it.
you remembered it all.
It's your favorite potion. I've got to remember things like that if I like you.
So when I saw them, I immediately thought about how much time I've dedicated to working on, well, this, and I want you to know that you matter just as much to me now, and I hope you have a really good date.
I mean, I assume we're going to have a really fun time. But I will say, you kind of beat me to the idea. She like
You're
looks
gonna
at
get
the
me
earrings. No, I was going to have a commission or something similar done. After you walked away, I talked to them. You kind of beat me to the idea.
Oh, Gertrude. Oh, I should have told her. She's a nice old woman. She's a little kooky.
I mean, yeah. Dang. I think you read my mind with that one.
Yeah, and of course that is That is a complete coincidence, right? Because I talked about him going away from that shop because he had just purchased something.
She'll
Yeah.
also like it's not a necklace, but she'll kind of like put her hair behind her ears and hold out the earrings. Since I helped you put the necklace on, you can help me put them on.
Sure. And
She'll like
just
tip her
as
head
he
forward.
just as he finishes placing them on you, there's kind of a silence that pervades. When he's done, there's a large explosion. A white call that goes over everything around you. We're definitely gonna go over time. That's fine.
Do they look good?
You and Colin sit down next to one another, starting the show.
She'll like, as he sits down next to her, she'll like scooch over right next to him, and then put her head on his shoulder.
He'll try to like put a hand down and kind of get comfortable, hold you up. Definitely his first time doing something like this. So he's a little awkward about it.
She's like stiff as a board.
Boy.
Literally.
I feel like that's what's going through Althea's head right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Melford. So we play Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head as you're walking through the the roads. And then you can hear that explosion. Boom, 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 boom.
I will go outside.
But you are outside. I'm saying it, like, for them it's in the distance. For you it's directly above you. You look around and the streets are empty. Oh. I think you're supposed to evacuate.
Well, would I know that the fireworks are happening or something?
A firework just went off, yes.
Okay. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to that tower.
Ooh, the Sunspire Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. You as you know that it's gonna be about 5 minutes. You saunter down that way. You can hear, they're starting! They're starting! Come on! You can hear like couples and people running across the way. And you walk in the opposite direction. You get to the door there and give it a good push on the door. Creaks open. You step up the steps to the top of the tower up here, and you start to see little candles that have been set. Candles that you set and lit yourself. And Melford, can you please paint a picture of what it is you set up for you and Peter up here?
Oh, you're saying that I preemptively set something up here at some point? Is that what you're getting at? You got
So
it.
you can just bring him there.
Yeah, sure. We'll say I had put down some like pillows and like a fuzzy blanket. I would have definitely had like some sort of like snack there. Like maybe some like candies and like crackers and stuff like that, like little like like a little like snack tray thing. I would have had my favorite stuffed animal from my bed there. And I would have brought some like hair clips for Peter's hair so that they could put their hair up or something. So it wasn't in their face.
Really thought of everything.
Yeah.
You react when you get up here.
I will go and I will sit down by myself. I will grab my little teddy bear. I will snuggle it. I'll grab one of the hair clips, put my own hair up. And I will like eat. I will grab like a piece of candy and like start chewing on it and like pull the blanket up over my knees and like curl in on myself a little bit and just kind of like put my chin on my knees.
I'm Mr. Lonely.
Do you cry?
I have nobody.
Don't cry.
of my own.
I'm like, yeah, fucking Eclipse is gone.
You don't know Eclipse is gone. He's in the hospital wing. That's what all you know.
Well, hey, all I know is that Eclipse is not here.
I get the feeling we're gonna be like gone for several days.
School's gonna get back. Eclipse
Like they're gonna go, what the hell happened? And we're
Disappeared.
just gone up until like the actual final round of the tournament or whatever.
Rojas is gonna raise the grounds of Hogwarts looking for Eclipse since he's just gone, vanished.
3 fucking students just disappear.
And Belford spends his time alone. Okay. Should I finish them? Maybe. Don't know. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, Eclipse, Augustus, and Victoria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys push through into this dense forest here. Sounds that you have, or some of you, have never heard before, pervade from all around. It gets darker the further you move up. And then something new. If I can find it, my notes. You reach the foot of the mountain, and you can see an archway covered in moss and vines. The air here grows cold, and a dense fog you've walked into envelops the area. You know, Eclipse, to enter Castle Brusho, you must first face the spirits here. Shadows emerging from the mist. Already only a few steps into the area, you can feel it like all life has been sucked from this space. You can see something snarls nearby, and a dark, shadowy jaguar drops down, staring toward all of you. Eclipse, you look down toward its eyes, and you can see the source of your most deepest, greatest fears. Not just your greatest fear, deepest fears, plural, kind of replayed in your mind. I want you to please to make me a charisma save.
Alright. Something I'm proficient in.
It's even worse because Eclipse can't fucking move, so he's
No,
just
yeah.
like at the whim of Victoria.
24.
Okay, you're able to hold your wits about you, but you know, don't look at them as much as you can. Don't look at them.
His voice will kind of shake. Don't make eye contact. If you look at them too long in the eyes, you see your fears played out. Look away as much as you can. Don't look at them.
Like a boggart.
Like a boggart, but worse. Boggart shows a fear. These things show all your fears, even the fears that you locked away.
All right.
Minutes later, More shadows, taking the forms of different animals in the midst. Snakes, macaws, large predatory birds that sit nearby. Each one creating a casting silhouette that you must look away from, you must not witness. You stare down, currently flash sweating. You try your best to make it forward without really seeing where you're going. I want, I guess, yeah, Augustus and Victoria to make me a perception check. Your ability not to perceive things.
I got a 4.
Wonderful.
Natural 20.
Okay, cool. Augustus,
Damn.
you just kind of like push all of your perception into your periphery and just kind of zone out while you're doing that shit. Victoria, oh fuck. Oh shit. They are all over. It's like a horde of them that are now moving in among you. They're all just watching you, just watching. And you step forward and see the feet of some large creature.
Oh,
Like a
good thing it's
bear.
not Thursday night.
You try to move around it. And so you look to your left, you almost trip on a root. Oh, go! You catch yourself and have to like pull your wand back to make sure that the Eclipse doesn't drop. And when you do turn, you can see all of them look over toward you, bright red eyes. And Ash, you are going to share with us some of Victoria's greatest, deepest fears. These do not necessarily need to be people or things. They can be abstract concepts, such as fear of failure, fear of never being loved, that kind of thing.
I think it's the fear of loneliness. And I think after that, I think actually more than loneliness is the fear of disappointing her parents is what the biggest fear is. I think.
Any others?
And I think, well, the biggest one would be loneliness, disappointing her parents, and I think the last one is fear of a unfulfilled life, basically, like fear of like fear that she couldn't get to do what she wanted in her what could be short life.
You
'Cause
can
she has
feel all of that well up in your own heart, replay through your visions and your memories, and your heart begins to beat, your feet go cold, and you are considered frightened. They all move in toward Victoria, pouncing and attacking at the same time. Eclipse,
Yes.
what do you want to do to defend?
Shit. Let me see what spells Eclipse has at the moment, because he is going to try something. Actually, what? Do I have any? You know what? Now's the greatest time as any. Dice gods be on my side. I want to try and do the spell that I got from the restricted section.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Because all the other ones are damaging spells, and I don't know what would work. But
Yeah.
that one summons like almost a similar entity. So if I can get it off,
Yeah, I don't think you haven't actually attempted it ever before,
I did.
right?
No, I did. I attempted it in runes because remember, we retconned I was in runes because I wanted to take
Yeah.
runes, but I was high and I took magical
I recall,
creatures.
Jason.
Oh, come on.
Right.
Go.
Take my
Go.
subscriber.
Please,
Aw.
Avray. Please,
What
Avray.
the-
Please.
Is this you guys in
Come
Brazil?
on. Fuck.
oh
That's
shit.
awesome.
No.
Shit, that's a 6. Come on.
We got
There's
a few
another-
people watching. Anybody in chat? Mark's here. Mark,
I think-
you have an advantage to give?
I think it's just Mark.
No, we have we have 4 watchers.
Oh, nice.
Well, one of them's me, so.
Oh,
You only got a subscriber to make this work?
I don't have a. I used mine yesterday
Okay.
to get Patrick
Alright.
that natural 20 or.
Oh,
So, Eclipse.
Wait, let me change account.
Shit! You try to cast out. It is Spectalis Conjurus, and your wand fizzles out. Augustus, they just fucked up. What are you doing? You're the last line of defense, my guy.
Fuck! Why do I have to be the last line of defense?
Sadly,
Well, I'm frightened, but that doesn't mean I can't take an action. Frightened just means disadvantage on attack rolls, and I can't move closer. That's all.
Can I? No, I wait.
This is more like the there's certain frightening conditions from like frightening presence.
Oh, it's a
which
special frightened.
makes you
Okay.
run.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is a special frightened. Okay.
I don't fucking know.
So I guess as you're up against a bunch of shadows in a dense fog forest. Think outside the box.
They're all shadowy creatures?
Correct.
First, can I make a magical creatures check to see if I know anything about these?
Sure.
Wait, are you doing the thing I think you're doing? Are you doing the thing I think you're doing? Look at
22?
22.
Yeah, you are.
You know that these things are specters, which are
Yeah,
classified
you
as
are.
non-beings. They are living things, but they were not created on this earth. They were created in the unseen realm, a completely different place. Mark just gave you advantage, Jason.
Yeah.
They're created in the unseen realm, a completely separate space. And that these ones specifically, some can be known to cross over, and when they actually properly cross over, they are dangerous. They can
Did you roll
sap
another
life
2?
out of people.
Yeah.
They can do plenty of things.
Jesus. You rolled another 2.
Well, Jamie?
Well, yeah, he just doesn't know any like counters to these, I guess, in any way.
One thing that these guys don't like very much is light.
I was just gonna say his best guess is fucking Lumos Maxima.
Yes, that's I wasn't gonna allow you much with the Lumos, but Lumos Maxima is good. Do you have to attempt it?
Yes. Dirty 20, it works.
All right. So, Eclipse, shit! Everything jumps out toward Victoria. Victoria, you have nowhere to run. You hold yourself down, and Augustus yells out, Lumos Maxima! There is a huge globe of bright light that hits the bear and makes it go flying backward. It shines light throughout the entire forest, and you can see them all kind of being pushed away from that. Like bits of their flesh is being dissolved from the light itself. It's only gonna. I know that Lumos Maxima lasts a while, but they don't seem to be entirely dispelled from it. It's now time to run.
He just goes,
I want Victoria and Augustus to make me an athletics check. And Eclipse may attempt a spell as you guys are running, because you're just in your wheelchair.
Attempt to spell. Fuck it. Same spell from before.
Do I have inspo?
You might.
I do have an inspo.
Oh,
I am inspoing that shit. For sure.
Yeah, we don't need a net one.
Absolutely inspoing that. That's not much better.
No, it's not that one.
I mean, anything's better than a nat 1, but that's still not good.
Okay. Okay.
Damn, why
In the
couldn't I
interest
Google
of,
that?
of moving the story forward, however, here's what's going to happen here. Mark gave Jamie advantage.
Oh. Wait, roll it again. Yeah, that's better. 15.
15 is significantly better. Augustus, you run forward. Victoria runs after you. That fear really getting to her. Eclipse, you are kind of shaking in the cart behind. And did you succeed on that check or no?
No.
Oh, that's too bad. And we arrive toward Castello Bruscio in a severely trampled state. I'm talking like ripped up shirts a bit, like mud on people's knees, blood in the eyes. You guys had a harrowing experience forward. And you just crest a hill as that fog begins to clear, and you can catch your first glimpse, well, first for Jamie and Ash, of Castello Bruscio. And I have an image.
Ooh. Pictures.
Pictures indeed.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Very fancy.
Emerging from the fog, you can see this. The school is an architectural wonder, blending seamlessly with the natural surroundings. Ancient stone towers rise above treetops, and wooden bridges connect various sections. Luminescent plants light up the pathways, and magical creatures, somewhat, roam freely. The distant sound of laughter and spells being cast begins to fill the air. You're within grounds. Eclipse, you and your friends sneak nearby, and you can see the main grounds here. There is a few people who are practicing spells nearby, other people who are holding books and talking to each other, little groups of girls walking by. Same sort of thing as Hogwarts. It's school. And people seem happy here. You remember it here.
I will say, on Eclipse's face, there is a sense of longing. Like he did miss this place. Like he likes his life in Hogwarts, but he had some memories of this place, and it's tellable on his face that it's bringing up a couple of memories that he missed.
I'm gonna start pushing him again.
What
the locomotor.
What do we do now?
Yes, what do we do now?
We've just kind of shown up.
We have to try and find, go to the hospital wing and find, did you ever figure out the name?
Yes, I sure did.
Can we just walk into the school just like that?
Probably not.
Take it till you make it.
Well, we better make it very
Only
fast.
one of us even speaks Portuguese.
Well, that's true. Well,
Isabella.
Say it again.
Meister Isabella.
We have to find Meister Isabella. If we get found, Meister Isabella knows me, and she has dealt with what I'm going through, so if she knows I'm here, we'll be fine.
Of course.
Yeah, but wouldn't they expect us to have, like, an appointment or something?
You're not supposed to be here. You get in a lot of trouble for being here.
That's just the trouble that we'll get in here. They'll realize where we're from.
Oh,
yeah.
We're screwed if McGonagall finds out about this.
Oh no, I don't care. I don't think so. I think it's not like we're not allowed to go. Like it's not like we're skipping class, right? Like so.
Yeah, we are.
No, you're.
You
There's no
aren't just allowed to
class
fuck
skip, that
off.
is true, but you are not allowed to just fuck off.
You aren't allowed to just fuck off and go to halfway across the world to a different country on.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
whims,
like that's
especially without a supervising adult.
that doesn't make it okay. I guess that's true.
Jamie's completely true.
Where
Yes.
we are 3 minors who just appeared in Brazil. That is
Yeah.
highly illegal in a lot of countries.
It is.
You guys had to lie about your age just to get here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't even
like-
have visas, I guess. Yeah. That's
We-
And
yeah,
Eclipse,
we
you would look
don't.
normal again, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, Eclipse will go. Well, we have to find a way to get to her, and if she's the only way that can help alleviate the symptoms I have.
right. I could do it. I could talk to them.
No.
you can't.
No, you
Nearby,
can't.
Eclipse, you notice somebody with soft black hair that's pulled back into like a ponytail, and she's got a large white streak through her hair. You recognize her. She currently is kind of kicking around. She's a part of whatever the DADA classroom is going on right now. That her name is Luna. Obviously, no relation to Lovegood. Just
I mean,
her name is
with
Luna.
the same
Yeah.
first name, but yeah.
Real.
Yeah. Eclipse will look. Is there any way we can get near the class that looks like doing DADA? I know someone there.
Oh, well, you're on a wheelchair, and I look obviously foreign, and so does Augustus.
I look less foreign than you.
What do you mean you look
She
less
wouldn't-
foreign? You look just as foreign as I do.
She wouldn't tell anybody.
No, it's if we can get to her, she can help us. I know her. She was.
All
I was
right.
very close with her when I was here.
All right, let's go then.
Santiago Ferreira, break up! You can hear the DADA professor. So alike Rojas, it really sounds like. Who's directing the students? 2 boys who are roughhousing to get away from each other.
Are we just walking up, or
You guys are like coming out of the forest. Like.
do they have words for perception altering charms?
Do they?
Of course they have words.
No, but do they have like perception
altering wards?
Yeah.
Oh,
Things that go
words. I thought you said words.
in
No,
relation
no.
to perception.
No. So no. Eclipse go. No, they don't.
Abscondi.
That's fair.
Everyone roll me a stealth check.
+10.
What's that?
Yep, Eclipse. Disadvantage, you're in a wheelchair.
Shit. Shit. Oh yeah. 16.
Holy fuck!
Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, that did not roll right. I don't know why they didn't roll right. That's weird.
Yes, D20 plus 16. You're totally.
I know, right?
Dude.
Okay, so even with a 9, that is a 25.
I got a 30. I am Solid Snake himself in a crate.
I got a 19.
You guys can come to the very edge and kind of weave your way through the tree line until you are able to curl around the bend of a great tree, and you can see Luna, who currently is sitting in the grass and is like, she has abandoned class and she is making little dolls.
Hola, como está?
I elbow to the ribs. Fucking elbow into the ribs, Victoria.
That's not speaking for me. Luna.
She's about to scream.
Luna, it's me. It's Eclipse.
Eclipse?
Yes.
You don't go here anymore.
I know.
What are you doing?
I need to speak to Isabella. My sickness has flared up again.
Oh my goodness. Did you? She looks at like the ripped up like shirts you have on and stuff. Did you come through the forest?
Yes, and we also flew with what's his name? The one with the big bird that
Manny, I believe.
Manny. Yeah, we flew with Manny too.
Oh, we're not speaking in English. Oh fuck, I forgot.
Yeah,
we're
no, this
speaking
is in English.
Portuguese.
The
Yeah.
two of us don't
Yeah.
fucking know what's going on.
Yeah, we don't know.
It's like he'll go. Yeah, we also flew with Manny.
The crazy goblin driver.
Yeah, he's the only one who could get here.
Yeah, when Miguel was late, he took his little way up to the castle. Yikes! Go, you guys should get inside.
The issue is no one knows. Not even Hogwarts knows we're here.
You went to Hogwarts when you left. You never sent any letters.
I haven't been able to. I've tried. I spent a year in bed rest. I miss being here. I miss hanging with you, Luna. It's been
It's
tough.
been so long. We have a lot we could catch up on.
Said
There's a lot
I-
that's gone on here.
I'm gonna
Some
whisper
pretty
to
crazy
Augustus.
stuff.
I'm gonna whisper to Augustus. They said Hogwarts. What are they talking about?
I don't know, but stop trying to talk to people. You don't know what to say.
I'm trying.
You don't speak Portuguese. Just let Eclipse talk to people.
I'd love to catch up.
Are these your friends?
Yes, this is Augustus and Victoria. They only speak English. Forgive Victoria. She tries to come off as she knows everything, but I guess Portuguese is one of the things she doesn't know.
Are you talking
It's
about us?
completely fine that you don't know Portuguese.
Oh, you speak English.
I know a little bit of English.
Thank Merlin. I'm Victoria Greengrass. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. Yes. She will.
Oh,
shake your
sorry.
hand.
I'll shake hers. Yes. And your name is Luna?
Luna Vasquez.
Oh, well, Miss Vasquez, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet any friend of Eclipse is a friend of mine. It was nice to meet her. No one else was. We should get you to your destination then.
That would be great. I could finally get out of this chair.
Okay.
Well, we're getting you
I'm
out.
just gonna need to get you through here. Come on. I think I know some secret passageways. And she will lead you through the castle. You pass by a cascading waterfall that serves as a gateway between the school and the magical creatures sanctuary. She leads you through a movable rock and into a floating library, a vast collection of books and scrolls that levitate in the air, accessible only by like little platforms that people can stand up on. You move through a interior Quidditch pitch. It glows heavily, so even players can play at night. Which one thing that is nice is that they do not have a curfew here, Eclipse.
Yeah.
And then you move through a garden, a secluded garden where many magical plants kind of grow horticulturally. There is a large silver serpent that lays on the wall, this facade that they have created for it to move around on. We're talking mega boa. It stares down at students doing their work, making sure that nobody destroys anything here. You can see from afar the Astral Observatory, a tower with a transparent ceiling, and there's like lights flying up from the very top of it. And then finally, you make it into the healer's wing. Here you go. Meister should just be up there. Wish you luck. And maybe on your way back we can talk.
I would love that. I missed you.
and she
You
will
have a-
lead you guys to it.
You have a wonderful school here.
Yeah, it was a good year I was here.
Oh, it's lovely.
Come on.
It's very nice.
You can
Did-
see down the way Meister Isabella, who is currently attending to a young witch, probably first year, who seems very, very sick. She says, "That powder's not good for your stomach. I really hope you would have taken my advice last time." "I'm sorry, Meister," you can hear someone say, and she pulls away from that, helping her finish, and begins walking down the row. She kind of notices out of the corner of her eyes, in her periphery, the forms of 3 students. Uh, you all didn't get into you didn't get caught with your hand in the cookie jar again, did you? Thinking you're obviously somebody else.
Hi, Master Isabella. Long time.
She drops her clipboard.
Hola.
Eclipse, you're here! And with friends! Oh! Rojas! Oh, I've missed you! What are you doing here?
Uh,
I told you to
my,
send Owl.
well, it was kind of dire. My illness flared up, and, well, as you can see, I am currently bound to
Hello.
this chair. I can't stand.
Let's move you. Come on. She's going to put him into a bed. She said hello to Augustus and Victoria.
Oh, hola.
It just elbows her in the ribs again.
Oh,
I'm just stop. Stop it.
I'm just saying hello. I can't even say hello.
That's Spanish, not Portuguese.
Is it not? Oh.
No.
The room here is filled with bottles, herbs, and enchanted instruments. She examines a little disc that she has, placing it up on the top shelf, and reflects deep concern. She begins to work on a little quick potion here. Drink that, just for the nerves.
Oh, here we go. One of your famous concoctions again. Drink it.
Take a big swig. And you can feel suddenly kind of like revitalized, but more so in the way of like downing a 5-hour energy. There, want to keep you awake.
Oh, okay. That's a different one.
You two. I assume you helped them up the mountain. Thank you.
Is she saying that in English?
In Portuguese.
Oh, it's like no hablo inglés.
That is Spanish. He calls
Spanish.
out.
No, actually, it isn't. But actually, no. That makes more sense that she would just say Spanish words. But yeah, that's true. So, I don't speak Portuguese. I'm sorry.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
Maestro, one of my kids is missing. Do you happen to know where And you can hear the voice of an adult coming nearby. She will close the curtains. Stay here. She's going to turn around and say, "Professor Ferreira, I do not have a place here that I keep your students under duress. If you have simply lost them, why don't you go speak to the dean?" Spoken to like that? It's an argument that's going on in there for a moment. That ends, and it's a close one. All right. If this problem of yours is persisting, then I can help. It will just take me a little while. You might have to stay here for a few hours. Afterward, we'll get you back where you need to go.
Sounds good with me. They still think I'm in the hospital wing sleeping, so we have time.
She smiles at that and leaves for a little while. She comes back later with a set of vials, like a small box that she drops down. All right. You open up your mouth, please.
All right. He'll go, ah. Yeah.
She does little tests on you here and there to kind of check your condition. You can see her face grows grim. Oh, if only this was an ordinary curse. All right. Here. She'll grab a silver potion with a silvery glow. You've seen it before. I want you to drink this. It'll stave off the effects of the curse for a little while. I've been able to get you about enough for a year, but it's not a permanent solution. She'll handle it to you.
Thank you, Master Isabella. And he'll take a swig of the silver potion.
And the coughing and the difficulty breathing and the wheezing immediately clears up. Immediately.
Oh, that's wonderful. Ma'am, do you speak English?
I speak a little bit. I learned when I was very young.
Oh, I have always been interested in healing. What sort of potion is that?
It's a potion of my own design. I worked on it for a little while. Eclipse left before that. We weren't making enough progress. And then I figured out what it was that I was missing when he was already gone.
If you could share the recipe with me, I could make it for him when we're at Hogwarts. We can't just keep coming here, right?
You
Can we
can't
not?
make it at Hogwarts.
Why not?
It requires... I suppose there's something else to tell you. But it requires ingredients that can only be found here. Close by, actually.
Oh.
Eclipse... I might have figured out how you came to become like this. It's not good, though.
Yeah, you called it a curse, but not even a normal one. What do you mean? Madame Pomfrey thought it could be magical in nature, but
It is magical. But it also comes from your environment. Specifically where you were born. Checked a lot of records. I was able to trace its origins back to your hometown. And well, there's a myth back there. I looked into it and it seemed to match your symptoms perfectly. It goes all because I believe you're not from Brazil. You're from more like Colombia. You're more from Central America.
Yeah.
And she says that it traces its origin back to ancient Maya sorcerers. It's a powerful sorcerer, Xolotl, sought to harness a raw magical energy from the land around him. In his quest for power, he brought this energy into a dark curse meant to drain life force from any being in the vicinity. Xolotl intended to absorb this drained energy, making him invincible, or so he thought. However, his ambition was his downfall. It's a cautionary tale. The curse backfired, and Xolotl himself was consumed by it. Over the centuries, it was thought that he was lost to time, and he was. But the curse remained in the land, where his body went down a deep light opened. And, well, you were born but 50 kilometers from where that story takes place. It is not your fault. It never was. I don't know how to fix it. The potion I have here uses a very specialized flower that grows specifically in these mountains. It can't be cultivated elsewhere. It's a certain kind of lily. It is a snow flower that only grows in the snow caps on very certain specific high on the highest mountains out here. Snowflowers are very powerful. They contain raw magic from very long time ago. There was, at one point, more. Some in the north, some in the south, New Zealand, but they all went extinct. Except for these. I've been able to bring back a few ingredients. Sorry, I can't do more.
Is there any mention? There's no mention in the myth of a way to break it?
Myth was meant for Zalotl himself. It was meant as a cautionary tale about a bit for power. The reality of it is more complex. You were cursed by birth to. When you feel that your breathing starts becoming ragged, when you feel your heart beating too quickly, it is not your lungs that are simply failing you. It is your life force draining away back into the earth, back into the water. And it will, if I am correct, you probably have about 3 years. If things are good.
Even with the potions?
Potions should help. That'll maybe cut it up to 4 or 5.
What do you mean? What are you saying? What do you what? What did she say, Eclipse?
I have, with potions at best, 4 to 5 years left.
What?
I was cursed at birth because of a mad wizard's gambit for unlimited power.
Surely there must be something we can do, I say to her. There must be something. The flower. Can we grow it? Are there seeds? Can I try?
It won't grow but anywhere in the highest altitudes, and it's all but
It's
gone
not even
extinct.
powerful enough to keep it at bay. Making more of these potions is not going to make the situation. It's not going to cure anything. You might.
There has to be a way.
If there were other flowers, then perhaps we could make a mixture. We would also need other very, very difficult ingredients to make.
No, I can't. That's not possible. She's very distressed.
If you want, I can get you an ingredients list. But
Please
I've never made the potion myself.
I thank you. That would be something. There has to be a way. There's no such thing as an unbreakable curse. I will find it. If it exists, I will find it.
I appreciate it, Victoria.
I will hold Eclipse by the arm and say that.
I appreciate it, Victoria, but you shouldn't spend all of your time on me. You have your own to worry about too.
Shut up. Shut up, Eclipse.
I'll leave you with this and come back in 10 minutes. I'll see if I can get a port key to the terminal for you.
Thank you, ma'am, for everything.
Thank you, Master Isabella.
Victoria's just like pacing around the room, kind of thinking. Curses.
Well, Not the best news.
No. No. There must be a way to break curses. Not here. In the whole, maybe in the restricted section.
Well, it sounds like whatever curse. It has to do with the wizard's body. The one who started this all with a mad gambit for
Like
invincibility.
what? Like Voldemort. Like a Brazilian Voldemort. Is that what this is?
He
He was
wanted to.
Brazilian. He was Central
Central-
American.
Yeah, well, she didn't hear all that, right? Like she
Yeah.
didn't hear all that.
That's true.
Yeah, he goes.
We've got no idea.
He
Yeah.
wanted to drain the life force around the area he cast a spell at. He thought that if he took it all in, it'd make him invincible, unable to be beaten. But it overpowered him, and anyone born near where his body lays, well, has this curse.
And you were born near where this man died.
Apparently, my hometown is 50 kilometers away from where the original story took place.
Well, perhaps we can go there, search for answers.
We may have to do that another time.
Another time. He has 4 years to live, Augustus.
4 or 5.
And that'll be a couple days if we are here any longer.
No, you don't. You have to try.
We can't help him if we all get locked up for jumping from one country to another with no form of documentation, lying about our ages to government officials, abandoning school in the middle of times when we're supposed to be kept there. We can't help him if we get into that much trouble.
Victoria,
What?
it's fine. We have 4 years to figure out something. Who knows? Maybe the book and the ancient beings that know of druids can help us. Augustus is right.
Oh.
Right, going here now was a risk. Staying any later, and I could put both of your lives at school at risk.
Well, all right. When we get back, I'm going to find something. I don't know
you
how.
will. I believe you, Victoria. If anyone can find a solution, it's you.
Yeah, well,
Um,
she'll give him a hug. I'm so sorry.
I'm really glad I got the Hogwarts. I'm glad you two are my friends. Even if everything doesn't work out, just having y'all two in my life, it's all I can ask for.
Victoria, you look down into the piece of paper that Maestro Isabella gave to you, and it has the ingredients for a Vermidious route, an
Okay.
experimental potion.
Cool.
I sent it to you.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Which of these ingredients do the bone of an elder hag? Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want me just to read out?
No, it's fine. You don't have to read it out, like unless you really want to, and then
Whatever.
So I suppose we should be getting back then.
We'll wait for Isabella to come back with the port key. We don't
And
have to
she would-
worry. Her nor Luna would tell that we were here.
And Victoria's wiping tears. She's still a little crying. I promise. I won't let you die. I won't. I just won't.
I know you won't, but I need you to promise me something.
What?
You can't try and save me if it's at the cost of your own health. I could never live with that.
I'm fine. What happened to my health?
Victoria, I need you to promise.
What?
Please. If it looks like I'm too far gone and your own health is at risk, you won't risk yourself.
How? All right. I promise.
I'm really glad you two are my friends. You two mean the world.
I'm glad you're my friend as well. Sorry, I must give you a moment.
All right. Anything Augustus wants to say before we move on?
No, he's going to try and pull Victoria aside when we get back to Hogwarts. Or at least out of here.
It's going to be a while away. If you want to pull her away right now in the hospital
Sure.
room, we can do that scene.
Yeah,
pull her aside.
otherwise- yeah. She's still like wiping the last of her tears.
Victoria, I know you really, really want to help him, and I'm not going to stop you from trying. But
You better not. Bloody well not.
I know my parents both work with people who are incredibly sick, and I will warn you that there are things that you cannot heal, and you need to be prepared for that, because this may be one of those things that you cannot help. And sometimes trying to help just makes it worse for the person involved. It can simply prolong their suffering sometimes.
So she just let him die.
You can look for an answer, but if you aren't finding one, then you'll have to know when to let go.
I thank you, Augustus. I appreciate the advice. I suppose it's part of being a healer.
You can't save everyone.
No, but you're right, of course. I just can't. I just feel. I don't know how I feel.
Neither do I. But we can do our best to help them now. That's not really a decision we'll have to make for at least a few years.
The clock's ticking. Every day we waste, there's. What if I can't find him? What if I could have spent a little bit more time? I could have found the answer, but I didn't. I wasted it. Then he dies. What if I don't know.
Victoria.
Yes.
I've spent years of my life following that same exact train of thought. Don't start now. It'll only tear you up for years to come. Please.
Yes, you're right. You're right. And she will give Augustus a hug.
Yeah, he'll pull her in and return that hug.
Thank you for everything.
You're my friend, of course.
We ready to go? You can hear she has come back. We will take her.
Yes.
We'll fade that off.
Yeah.
And find ourselves there. Flora. Still here with me?
Yep.
Okay. I will also ask Melford. Do you need
Me?
another scene? Yeah. We are alone.
I'm a lone wolf right now. I don't know if I want another scene.
Okay?
It would just be Mel being sad and crying. Like I don't know.
Exactly. Flora, that one first firework goes off. Nolan, no! Fireworks always get me like that. He smiles. The bright white sparks are made like stars in the icy glass. Nolan sits down. It's warm in here, in the igloo. Warm amidst all that cold outside. Nolan conjures a large comforter as well, just for added measure. Lays down into the bank here with you. Laura, I'm not happier anywhere else than when I'm here with you. I would have never thought to take down Wilfred's castle. That was awesome.
Couldn't have done it without you distracting him, though.
I wouldn't have thought to prank my brother that one year. Zach. He was living. Everything you do is so spontaneous. And it just seems like you get what it means to really live. Get what it means to hold passion, hope. You've given me that for a long time. Hope. Also teeth marks.
I don't think you
wouldn't
mind the
even
teeth
say
marks.
one more than the other. Equal. We've danced around it. I've danced around it because I've been a little scared, and because, well, there's something I haven't done yet. He sits up. The fireworks are just about to begin. I want to show you something, and I want to see you.
Like my face?
Yeah.
Are you sure? I
Wanted to do this for a long time. I want the first face I properly see to be yours.
I don't know. Okay.
Would have begged.
I mean, if you'd like to beg, I guess.
No. Pulls out the stave. Holds it there. Closes his eyes. Verum videre. You tap it once. There's a golden light. When he opens his eyes, they glow with a bright yellow hue. And his eyes settle upon you, no longer looking 1,000 feet away, but closer now. Big smile opens up along his face. Joy. Boom! He turns and immediately looks up at the showering sparks as the dark evening of winter now wrapped in a sudden echoing boom. The show begins. A cascade of silver sparks shoots upward, exploding into the night sky. But instead of fading, they transform into gleaming swans, their wings outstretched as they gracefully glide over the audience, leaving a trail of stardust in their wake. Next, a series of vibrant blue rockets burst forth, morphing into a school of ethereal flying fish. They dart and weave through the air, their scales reflecting moonlight, creating a mesmerizing dance of light and shadow. Golden fireworks spiral upwards, twirling and intertwining before bursting into a pride of luminous lions, manes blazing with fiery radiance, and emerald greens that paint the sky, unfolding a flock of phoenixes. They soar higher and higher, tails trailing flames of ever-changing colors, deep purples to fiery reds. And as they reach the zenith of their flight, they burst into a shower of golden embers, reminiscent of falling stars. You and Nolan are both looking over toward it, and you feel a hand grip yours. And Nolan turns and looks toward you. And the fireworks continue. Flora, I would have never experienced this if it wasn't for you. And by the way, he puts a hand up, touches the nape of your jaw. It's a very nice face. And he's going to lean in for a kiss.
Laura's gonna lean in.
And the two of you feel one another closer now than ever. You feel that pull, and Nolan pushes forward towards it, holds a hand along your side, you up by his face, and the two of you don't care for the explosion, the echoing grand exit of this fireworks show. Instead, you're making your own fireworks, bathed in all that light. And that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Yay! Woo! God
I don't
damn!
know how to feel.
Holy
That's roller
shit! You hit
coasters.
me. You hit me so fucking hard with that. You're like, "Do you have something in mind, or can I make something?" I'm like, "I trust you." That I was like, "Oh, fuck."
Why did 2/3 of the games I'm in have a character afflicted with a unnatural and terminal like illness / curse? What the fuck?